Bitz. Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. Hello, chats. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy...
Hey, Bitz.
Happy...
Hey, Bitz.
What? Please hold.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello.
Hey, Bitz.
How you doing?
Hey, Bitz.
Disco Flower, hello.
Hey,
Klaus,
Bitz.
Grimslayer, Lith, Gouda,
Hey,
hello.
Bitz.
Neil, Danuff, hello. Hap, hello. Pumpkinhead, hello. Hello. Good morning, Zared, little bit. Hello, Demon. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Good morning. If you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, hello. Ronan, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Howdy. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new live stream. Rumi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good bloody evening. How are you all doing, guys? Hello. No, Vegan Way, I literally just said it's a new dawn, it's a new day. Just swooping. I wonder where you got that from. What's up, Rob? Hello. How is everybody doing?
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Grimslayer with the 5 gifted
Hey, Bitz.
subs. Thank you so much, man. Guys, wait. Oh, you're 10 gifted in total. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank Grimslayer. It's the right thing to do. Show him some love. 2 simple words. Thank you. He was gifted a sub. Grimslayer, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the love and the support. Today, we are continuing with our Captain of Industry. Today was going to be, I wouldn't say that like the last ever day we're playing Captain of Industry. But Timberborn doesn't release until 4 p.m. No, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Does it release till 5 p.m.? So we are going to do Captain of Industry tomorrow. So tomorrow will be an earlier start, so we can get some more gaming in. And then we play Timberborn tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream is going to be a long stream. Tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a long stream. Oakley dokley. It's going to be a mega stream. You got a video dropping today at 5 o'clock. Another YouTube video dropping today. We've been on it. On it. So that'll be out at 5 o'clock. GG. I'm going to push that up there a little bit. Push that up there. It's just so I can... There we go. Nice. Right, I am going to boot the game straight up. I'm going to make sure OBS is sorted. Let's open the game. Well, need to run. Apparently my dishes aren't self-washing yet. Seen. Have a good one, Disco. Why has the game gone into full screen? Settings. Borderless. The game crashed when I switched it to borderless. Captain of Industry. Launch game.
Hey, Bitz.
Has there been an update today? Have they broke the game? There has. Can I go into windowed mode? That crashes the game either. Oh no, what have they done? What have they done? What have they done? What have they done? Next Tuesday, or experimental, or it's on experimental Darkflyer. Yeah, experimental for PCs only. Have they been mentioned? Oh no. Have they been mentioning it?
Hey, Bitz.
I'm gonna message Philippe directly. Where is he? Hey, bud. Weird. Good morning, Fixed Screen. Hello. I'm gonna do a reset on the PC. But that's a weird one. I've just got my game up. It was on the loading screen a long time, and progress bar froze halfway through, and it eventually loaded. Yeah, mine took a while to load as well. When I had to grab a thumbnail earlier, I didn't realize it was in full screen also. I have a feeling they borked something.
Hey, Bitz.
Hopefully not. Wait, he just got back to me. He's messaging me now. Let me... let me close that. So what did he say here? Okay, they've sent me a... what's this one? I'm going to try and set it up via Steam preferences. I will what's a library, captain of industry, properties, launch options, screen full screen, one windowed mode, borderless. Let's force it that way. Launch. Did that fix it? Settings. That forced it into borderless.
Hey, Bitz.
Sweet. I don't know why that was happening. Let me open this now. Let you guys see the screen. Let's do that. Has anybody else been hard crashing on the loading bar? If so, just remember to report it into the Discord. I have just briefly just let him know. Let's do that. Let's launch the game. Sweet! 0.8.1 is the latest patches in it. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Continue. Sorted. What's up, Nobs? How you doing? Sydney, hello. Hosh, hello. How you doing? Hello, Bitz. You're new here. Hello. Since you are new, I do live stream on Twitch and YouTube, hence the reason if you're not seeing messages over here. If they're purple, the Twitch. If they're red, the YouTube. Right, we've fixed my issue, chats. Issue is fixed. Big thanks to Philippe. So we can see where we're at. Okay, I'll send in some logs later. Awesome sauce, chat. Awesome sauce. Yeah, because for some reason it does that. I don't know why it does that. Happy waking bake bits. And Sydney, hello. Da 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 da. Okay, right, let's quit. Launch the game. Relaunch. Captain of Industry. Not lunch. Saying that, I've not had lunch today. I'll tell you what. You YouTube VOD watchers, videos watchers, and live stream watchers, you guys are killing it. You guys are killing it over there.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Renoshi? What up, what up, what up? Right. Boop. We are in game. We are getting in game. Hell yeah, we're getting the AdSense cash. That's it. That's pretty good over there. It's doing pretty well. Yeah. Doing pretty well. Hell yeah. Right, so yesterday, make sure I'm recording. We're recording to make sure. Can't forget the YouTube videos. There is a YouTube video dropping at 5 today, and that is the remainder of the first live stream of day 1, which is going out today. And then tomorrow's video will be some of yesterday's stream, and so on and so forth. Right, yesterday, chat. Yesterday, we was working on... well, to be honest, we managed to get everything sorted, right? We need to now fully focus on oil. That's today's thing. So we need to get the cargo ship in. We need to start getting the distilleries up because the ground supply of oil is about to deplete. And if that was... And because that's a problem... We are starting to get our excavator little squad here to make our way through here to get this as an emergency backup. That's if they get there in time. Over this side, this is where we're currently making limestone. So, well, I said limestone. This is where we're consuming limestone, but this is our limestone little setup, making concrete slabs. Here is our little copper setup, and we've just got unlocked gas combustion. This is our little copper setup where we're making rubber. We're also making electronics. And then up here is our coal distribution just for the sake of power. So coal can be delivered to our coal depots. And this whole setup here is our iron. So iron comes into here, goes into our assemblers to make our mechanical parts. And then our mechanical parts can then go into here to give us maintenance and whatnot for repairs for our buildings and vehicles. We also have research tier 2 being done here, vehicle parts here so we can make new vehicles, and our current farm system, which we upgraded yesterday to have the whole irrigated farms. So we have 2 potatoes at the minute, 2 vegetables. Vegetables are good for health, so if we check in here, we can see we're getting plus 10 for base and plus 8 for food. And if we actually go down into the market, we can see we're getting carbs, which we have a surplus of, which we're getting 0.15 unity of. And then we're getting 0.2. So we're getting a health bonus of plus 8. We have 33 months left of food supply, but that's keeping top. It's better than what we was having yesterday. We did hit like -2 or 3. But that was due to just rearranging a few things. We also started the production of manufactured sand, so we're not consuming the sand. And then we added a few more power down here. We do kind of want to address this soon, so I'm going to actually slow the time down right now before we start doing this. Because we are going to add a cargo ship here, and we're going to get the cargo delivering oil into this system. And then we're going to start working on power generation. So we can start doing that. Then we want to start looking into a good old production of oil to increase fuel. Maybe get a fuel network around the place. So vehicles aren't always going over here to fuel. We do have a fuel station, but that only fuels the excavators, the tree harvesters, and the seed planters. Whereas all the trucks and everything, they will go to these areas and deliver. But if we can get a fuel network up, we can limit how long they spend driving towards them, and they can get back to work. We did do some exploring as well. We found out we've got a ship wreckage here, which we can start repairing, which we will need to get, so we can get the cargo in. And here's our oil rig. We are going to try and get this upgraded as well today. It's going to cost us 200 tier 2 construction parts. and then we can upgrade that, and we can increase the production rate of how much the ships bring in. And that's where we're currently at. So today we want to automate power. We can already see that our fuel is going down slowly, but that is just due to the sheer amount of... We have 4 of these up, and this one boots up when it needs to. Our vehicles are currently overworked. They're extremely busy. I'm kind of curious on why at the minute. But we might need to bring in some more, which I'm more comfortable in doing now for the sake of we are making more mechanical parts. So I think we can. Let's bring in 8 new trucks and crack on with today. Yes? Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Deal. Right, so that's all only assembly being done. So we do... Have we got... Because we're going to put a cargo depot down here. We need this to be kind of filled in. If we can get that dumped off. That'd be all right. Are we full on... Oh, we are full on wood. Of course we're full on wood. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to remove the dumping designation from here to force it down here, you know. Imagine a casino in this game. Like, you can gamble with electronics. Just gamble with the electronics. As soon as we get this flat, we should be fine. Come deliver and dump off. We are going to get some upgrades done. I want to upgrade that coal. I do want to upgrade... We can actually start upgrading the wood storage as well, can't we? But that's going to cost tier 2 parts. It's going to be a little bit. Let's get them upgraded. What's going on here? Are you guys going the wrong way? Was one of them belts the wrong way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Any idea? No. We're just kind of just going for it. Just going for it, hush. Relim Lucky, hello.
Hey,
Glad to
Bitz.
see a stream today. Made me a lot happier. Today has been a bit rough. Well, that's what I'm here for, dude. I am here for your enjoyment and your escape to game. That is what we do. Time to game. There we go. We can start bloody emptying all of this now. No wonder this rock was backing up. We had a belt bloody thing here. And hence the reason we're getting power spikes now. Okay, how are we doing on... I want this
Hey, Bitz.
cargo. Then we're going to do a fluid module. Let's get that built. And then we can get the oil tanker coming in. Hey, what's up, Yule? Hello, hello. Big fan for playing this. I've played around 2,000 hours already. Hell yes. That's the good thing about this is this game has really, really, really good replayability. And that's what you want in these sorts of games, right? You need a good replayability. Scaling up is likely going to happen from the looks of the map. Important limestone is likely. Yes, well, this map is extremely rich. It's the biggest map out of every single one they've released.
You're a
yeah.
spoon.
Yeah. Do you mean I'm a spawn gamer? Do you mean? I do want to go to the map right now, and we want to start the repairs on this. I am going to now also start the dumping designation, and we're going to take this across here. And we're going to extend this as our docks. We are going to need to move this. So I am going to get you, and I'm going to bring you over here. If you're my input, you're directly going down there, so we can throw you there. Let's take you straight down here. Beautiful. Nice. The bridges do offer better options for overpasses instead of the dig time for underpasses. We didn't really do underpasses and whatnot for the thingies. Yeah, I don't like speeding up. I like to keep things slow. Because at the end of the day, if I was to speed up, right? If I was to keep like the game like super duper fast or whatever, I like to keep it at a speed of 2, really. We have a lot of people in my community, especially, who are new to the game. And if things are going super quick, they're not going to really see much what's going on. Plus, I'm a spoon, and I'll forget some certain things, and it'll be bad for me. Cargo ship. Hell yes. Where's my cargo ship going to come in from? It's going to come from that way, right? Kind of curious on how well they move through here. Because normally they kind of come in with some speed, right? And drift. So I'd be curious to see. We already know that we're going to need a fluid storage here. So let's get these hooked up.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Bucket Hat? Hello, hello. The more time passes, the more chance of a spoon moment. Indeed. We are going to bring in the oil. We are going to utilize the new oil, right? But I do need to get power up and running now. So I'm just going to get 2 of these guys down. Yeah. My oil's good. Let's deliver the cargo. Let's go and get that ship done. Do that. Nice. Right, now that we've got that sorted, we are going to just get you and just sort out a little bit of power just by utilizing what we already have. Da 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 da. Let's just get... not you. How much weight? Oh, you're only doing 15. Let's get... fluids. Then we're going to start on... we want to get the... other power up. And we'll also do distillation as well. But I need to sort my current power out. And make sure that we have this power before that oil drains. I need a pipe to go from here. I'm going to take you up. We're going to take you to there. And then you're just going to come directly along here and connect up to there. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam. You're gonna need... oh, I just realised I'll just push you back, didn't I? Because you're gonna go into there. Because how much coal are you taking? You're only taking 6. Let me cut that and push it back by 1. Feed you directly into there. Into there. Need to bring the other oil in, so we'll just get this one. And we'll just take that across just so we can allow vehicles to get under. And then what I want to do is we need to bring the fuel around. So I'm just going to get 1 line of fuel to come out of here. Like that. We're going to copy you. Get you to go directly into there. Let me... that with the rubber. We also then need waste, which is what you are anyway. So we'll get you to come up here and onto there. Because you're outputting 4, yeah, you're way below 60. Then storage container for you. Then you'll be set to rubber. This is like perfect timing. Perfect timing. We want to get this activated. I need to get diesel coming down this way. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Let's take you along here. Let's connect you up to there.
Hey, Bitz.
And then... boom. Nice. Sorted. Hello, Joe. Hello, Kiskus. We are not at total domination yet. What's up, Wheezy? Disco Flower, welcome back as well. That's what I'm thinking about doing, Major, is building it up here. That's what we've been saying the last couple of days, is if I was to build it up there. That's potentially what is going to happen. We are getting the trees harvested there now, actually. We do need to make some space for the wood. I don't just want to thingy. Oh, here's my ship. Here's my little cargo ship. Bringing in that little bit of oil. Safety first.
Hey, Bitz.
Look at that. Fabius, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Hopefully you're all doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, John, over on the YouTubes also. Hello, hello, hello. Vehicles are overworked again. I need to get electronics up here.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hey, Theatre, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Little Spud, hello. Another Subnautica alerts. We have some cool things with Subnautica 2 coming up. But that's secrets. That's secrets. Can't tell you about that. Worry, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We need to get these upgraded. Let's make this urgent if possible. Right now, I want to boost them. Oh, I don't want to thingy. No, stop. Let's just boost the production of them. So we need to get more electronics going. Yes. Alright, let's speed up. Research buildings. Yeah, I'm not worried about the research right now. I'm not worried about the research. I'm just kind of focused on this, even though they're saying like, oh, we can't research this because blah, 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 blah. You know. But they're doing the thing. So it's not receiving the parts. That's all it is. Calorie intake. on your way home. You need to give this game another go. Do it. 100% do it. Oh, fantastic game. Tomorrow's stream, by the way, I'm gonna be starting at 10 a.m. It's a long stream tomorrow. We're gonna be doing 6 hours of Captain of Industry, and then we're going on to Timberborn for about 4 hours tomorrow. So it's gonna be like an 11, 12-hour stream tomorrow. I will reset the YouTube stream before Timberborn because I want to keep the VOD separate. Especially for like the first video of it. What's my local time now? 3 p.m. Get you back into the game. Hell yeah, Tampam. Hell yeah. So yeah, it'll be 10 a.m. GMT. I know the US has already gone forward an hour. So if you are on the West Coast, it'll be 7 hours. It'll be 3 a.m. Has the East Coast gone back yet? Has the East Coast gone forward yet? Do you have any interest in Desynced? Desynced's on my list. It's just that Desynced's come at the really wrong time to release. We said this yesterday. Desynced it released at the very wrong time of the year. Because Captain of Industry had an update for Timberborn 1.0, Satisfactory 1.2. It really released at the wrong time, did Desync. Only call at the end of that. You're starting at 10 a.m. Yeah, starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow for like an 11, 12-hour stream. So 10 a.m. UK time. Tomorrow. It's going to be a long stream because we're going to do Captain of Industry and then we're going to go to Timberborn afterwards. Try and get as much in as possible of both. The whole country goes forward at the same time. Okay. So yeah, it'll be... so if you've gone forward, it'll be 6 a.m. for those of you on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, it'll be 3 a.m. If you're in the UK time, it'll be 10 o'clock. If you are an hour ahead, so if you're in majority of Europe, you're more than likely going to be... It'll be 11 a.m. start time. And if you're in the Australia, 6 p.m. onwards. Timberborn's tomorrow. Tomorrow, the 12th. Okay, maintenance is going back up now. We'll go to 3-speed. Whoa.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
It's fine. Shino! With the Twitch Prime. First time Primer. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks so much for the Prime, the love, the support. Thank you so much. Come on, come on, come on. Right. Priority, get this built. Build. I need construction parts 2 as a priority right now, which means... well, we need to get this built. We need to get this going. I need you to be faster. Vehicles are going out of fuel. Let's get some fuel in. Oh, it's fine. Not doing much damage. Get rid of that. The big old peepee. Don't need import. They can go down there for fuel, though, can't they? Yeah, they're all going down there for fuel. Just grab some of that fuel.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
You mean? We should just be fine. Should. Wah, wah. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. Woo. You telling us about the foundation thing in Satisfactory? I can't unsee it. What does a thumbnail contain? A destroyer? Because you can get destroyer. You can get destroyer. This ship should come back soon. It'll have a little bit of oil on it. Let's actually pause that because we have rubber. What foundation thing? Yeah, satisfactory foundations. The beginning foundations, you know, the normal metal ones. You'll find out that a lot of them, when you start zooping them, they don't go in the same direction all the time. So if you go up and down, you'll find out that some will be vertical, some will be horizontal. Unsatisfactory. Okay. At least oil is starting to come out of there, ready for this. Come on. What's up, Shad? What's going on? What's going on? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Just kind of cracking on here. Just waiting for this to get up and running. Alright, let's get some coal over here. Diesel. Diesel. Here comes the coal. Right, we can get this up and running now. Fuel. Give me fuel. As soon as these get built, I can start disabling this then. I need to set you to 15. So their priority power is low. Whew, we got there, chat. We got there. We got there. It was a little bit of a, you know, itch, like, clench bum moment, but, you know, we got there. We got there. Right, let's start dismantling this. Don't need that anymore. We can dismantle the rubber. We don't need that anymore. Dismantle that rubber. They can transport it there. Dismantle that bit of pipe. We don't need you anymore. You anymore. You. Yeah, we're fine. We can actually get rid of all this. I do want to, obviously, jump onto this pipe here. We are going to go with vehicle fuel station. Waste. Did I not connect? Oh, sugar. I didn't connect that waste up. Priority, please. Thank you. Okay. I know you don't have any fuel station. I need to assign 2 vehicles to that. Disable you 2. Let me go to you. We do want to upgrade you. We have got oil in here, so we are sitting pretty at the minute. So we're fine for that. Power-wise, we seem to be... I'm gonna put 1 more fuel down. Yeah. Because how much are you consume? You're consuming 3, so that's 15. That's 15. Okay, you guys are producing 27. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine with 54. Yeah, we should be good. We just need to get this oil. You need fuel as well. Oh, sugar. Not pipe 2. Pipe 1. Of course I didn't get it built. Because... Spawn. Spawn. It looks like expanding the fluid storage. Just a simple thing. This game is just fantastic. It's so good. As an automation game, it's incredible. Sorry, but this isn't satisfactory. Sorry, this is actually update 1.3. Leaks. Yeah. New game mode. This is Timberborn 1.0 and Satisfactory 1.3. They've both merged, and this is what you get. I've just not got to dealing with the beavers yet. Because now the beavers actually drive these trucks. Mm-hmm. Right? Crazy. It's an update so that they even caught... Yeah, exactly. Wait, which faction though? It's called the Spoon faction. It's the Spoon faction is a mod. I developed it. And it means that things do happen in-game intentionally to make you look like an idiot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm worried. I'm actually worried. I need that ship to come in. It's a soft lock. It's looking that way at the minute. I need to, in fact, We are having a little bit of a crisis. We're not spiraling, but I see it. Oh, I hate how you can't connect to them. Get that oil in.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
I don't know. Yeah, I know. There's we're digging it out. There isn't one on this side though. There's one here. Okay. Have you got enough fuel? Yes, you do. Go and deliver that, please. Oh, boy. Go and deliver that. That can upgrade my, my rig. That means I can get the oil being pumped quicker, which means this guy can go and grab more oil quicker. Oh, that was it. This is this is a little butt clencher. Nice, he's off to get more oil. Beautiful. Okay, I just want to start seeing these slowly fill up. Woo! Oh. Oh, what happened there? What was that? Yeah, you have to dig and dump to get there. That's what I'm doing. Is we're getting there. Still, we can't get to that oil field. We can't get into it. So I'm just kind of digging my way through. I just didn't do it soon enough, but because I was getting this, going to get this up, which we have got up now. Right, that should help with oil being made. Sorted. Right, you go home. And then I need to start looking into getting the oil distribution sorted, which is what we're going to do up here. Oh. Let's do that. Beautiful. Right, let's start getting into... let's bring the speed down a bit now, because we're fine on power. We need to make sure this is all good. I need to make sure that we are getting... I need coal to get in here. Let's... let's get you up there. We'll need to get the next focus is primarily get the coal to be imported as well. We do need to start on distillations. We can get him better diesel. We've got the boilers and everything now. So if we was to bring the oil lines up here, that's what we need to look into next. It's because we need to go with, because that's going to be a pipe there, that's going to be steam, and then that's going to start going into medium oil, heavy oil. Heavy oil can actually be used as a fuel for this. We can start using that, so we're not consuming diesel here. You're a 1-to-1, aren't you? You just need steam. Steam can come in from because you're going to be making me 12 heavy oil residue. You're going to be making me 30 light oil. 30 light oil can go into one boiler. If we was to get 48 water here, we can put a boiler gas, which will stop us from doing that, which is what we did last time, right? We put a boiler gas down, we sent the light oil round, we then did a priority, we did a load balancer on pipes, where we had coal as a backup to the boiler. So we primarily used the boiler first, and if light oil stopped being produced because we was full on fuel, it then backed up towards that. But that was only when we started making hydrogen. But we can set that into place now, because one boiler needs 54 light oil. Yes. Yeah, we're going to mix sour water as well. Sour water... Didn't sour water got sent down to make fertilizer? Did it get done to make sulfur as well? I can't remember. I think it was sulfur. So let's start getting this plan down. We're going to stay on 2 times speed. I'm pretty sure everything else should start cracking on now. Got more coal coming in here now. This coal's now filling back up. We've got more coal being delivered. Okay. Yeah, so let's start getting onto that, and then we can eliminate this down here. We can see we're already... Oil is already filling up here now. But we need to bring that diesel in quicker. Right, so distillation stage 1. We want to sort you first. So let's just kind of get this built. So we want oil to be coming in. We have sour water coming in here as well. We're going to do one line of this for now. One line of this, and we can figure out what we're going to do. So then we have one line of this. This is going to be outputting 6 steam and 48 oil. So we already know that this is a 1-to-1. So this needs to go directly into you, doesn't it? Yes. That directly goes into that. 48, 48. So we'll combine them. We're gonna have sour water coming out of here. We need steam in here and steam in here, which is gonna be 3 for you and 6 for you. That's a total for 9. We're gonna have one line of oil coming in, and we have heavy oil here. Heavy oil can also be used as fuel for this, if I'm not mistaken. But do we not have the option? Oh, I need the ship to be here, don't I? Because I need to select the oil on that. Yeah. Not enough maintenance. Oh, rather than the coal issues, that's why. Okay, so let me now change that import back to 5. 5 is... Oh, 9's the thingy one. Get you back down there. Because now that we have more coal being made, it should now start being delivered.
Hey,
which we should be fine.
It's Bitz Dancy.
Nuke, 78 months, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, I do look at YouTube chat, Buzzdog. I've already noticed that you mentioned about, oh, you should swap to fuel to coal. I've already seen all of that. It's just that I like to do the way I want to do it, you know? Because it's easy to tell me how to play and whatnot, but I kind of like to do it the way I like to do it, you know? But you've also got to remember I'm also recording at the same time, and I don't just want to always keep constantly. I want to keep making sure that we're getting things done, because I get easily distracted. You know, I get easily distracted. And once I get easily distracted, I lose focus for like 45 minutes and there's no gameplay. You know? There we go. Boop. Boop. Yeah, you guys chat among yourselves whilst I'm getting this done. Otherwise, I'll be distracted. The next thing you know, my spicy brain will not get things done. And next thing you know, then we're going down a bloody spiral. Right, so I need to get this sorted. So with heavy oil, for now, I guess we can just flare it off. No, we could send it and get it stored. We are going to duplicate this, so I do want the heavy oil to be on this side as well. fuel's also going to come out of here. Light oil is going to get used for gas. So we're going to have gas in the middle. So if we do boiler, we also need to bring in water, which water comes from seawater pump. And a seawater pump brings in 180, seawater. But then we need to then put that into, is it a basic? Where am I sending it? Let me go to recipes. Let me go into seawater. Oh, we'll put it into a basic distiller, which does consume coal. That gives me 36 water. The boiler, is it steam high? Needs 48, so that means we need to do 2 of them. Because seawater, you're going to be requiring 60. You send out 216, so if we just do 1 pump, you're going to output 216, which we need a tier 2 pipe, which we do have, right? Tier 2 pipes. Yes, because they can carry up to 200. So we'll do 1 seawater pump. Do I just bring that from down here and just send it up? We can do that. It's going to also need coal. We'll utilize that coal to go into a coal. So we'll get coal to go in. Coal will need to go into this distillers to do the salt water. That coal can then also go around to the to make steam. But we want to make sure that we balance that. So what I want to do is, let's get the seawater pump in. Water, seawater pump. You're going to bring in 108. You're going to bring in increased machine's power usage by the displayed multiplier. So increase that to bring in 216, or it's 108 per each one. We could either go with 2, which will be 2 times, and then we can just make a tier 2 pipe to bring it up. They can just merge together. We get 2. Can't throw you on that side. I can bring you on this side. Obviously, you're way too high. So then I'll send the water up here onto this cliff. The oil will come up onto this cliff as well. I could just get everything kind of built down here, really. But I'm not. Okay. Oops. Right, so 2 of them. That'll be 200 water because we're going to just bring them both into a pipe. So that'll be 200 water going into the distillers. So then we need... What was it under? Basic distiller. Let me set that to all. Basic distiller, it's going to be 36. That'll be extra water. So we are going to put you in first. And if I was to get you and I was to duplicate you, because then you're going to need to go there. We also want additional coal to come out of here. Because that then needs to go into into you. You also need water. You'll need 48, in fact. The steam one also needs 48 water. So we need to bring in more water than we need to. Because you're doing 60, you'll be 120. That'll be 180. So 1 pipe will be 180 with 20 left over. You'll be 36. That'll be giving me brine as well. The brine will get turned into salt. And then we're also going to need to dump that. Brine doesn't give me pollution, does it? I highly doubt it. Yeah, you don't pollute. I can just dump you back in. So we'll do a balancer to make it into salt. And then if the salt is full, we'll then balance it into the ocean. Yes. So I guess we'll do 2 pipes of water coming out. So that'll be 2 pipes of water. That'll be 216. That'll be 2 pipes of 200. So if we do it that way, and then we just duplicate this, How much coal do you need? You'd be 6. That'd be 12. That'd be 24 per 4 of these. So, because we duplicate that, that means if I was to get this and bring you back to back with this one, that will be that. We'll have a coal coming in. Coal gets split. We'll do it 3 ways. It can merge around the front to then go into that. So I will get myself a storage container. I'm going to throw you... So this will be for coal. I am going to do you there. I'm going to get this bit. I'm going to throw you down here. You're going to come down here like this. And I want to put you into you. Into you. You into you. Then any additional coal will come down and then go into the backup boiler. Because you're going to be sending me out 30 light oil. So if we was to get boiler gas, that's going to need 54. So we're going to have an excess of 6 light oil. So if we was to bring that in here, like so, we're going to want this on, let's say, this side. Let me do the combustion first. Let me do this one first, because this is going to be the backup one. I'm going to bring you to there. The coal will be coming down into that. Yeah. That will be plan. I have to do everything symmetrical. I have to. Right, chat? Do you agree? I agree. We gotta do everything symmetrical. We'll merge them together. Which now means you are going to be coming up and lining up to this. Yeah. So then you've got your inputs that. In regards to this, we also need water coming out of here. And I want to put that into storages. So how much are you outputting? You're going to output 36. Should that be 72 water per each side? That'd be 144 for all 4. That's a Mark II pipe into 1. As long as we keep below that threshold, we'll be fine. We have paused the game, so people don't need to worry whilst we do this planning. We do have one, because if you're going to be making that, let me copy that recipe into all 3 of them. You're going to be outputting 12 exhaust. That'd be 24. That'd be 48 exhaust for these 4. What would be more beneficial in regards to exhaust? Would it matter if it's you or you? I guess it wouldn't, right? Because it's not the stacker that provides it. It's the actual machines that provide it. They just help bring it all together. So you're not having as many, right? So if we get the salt water, we'll send that to one side. If we get the water sorted first, let's do fluid storage. Fluid storage. You're going to be going into that line, so we'll get you over there. We're going to do one. We'll get one line of you. You're going to be coming directly up, so I'm going to make sure that spacing is fine. So if we push you down one more, that'll be alright. Let's duplicate you up. beep, 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 beep. Water to come out. You will need to come out by 1 anyway. Otherwise, you won't be able to merge with your brothers and sisters. And you was to come that way. So that means you will then come out to there. You will then come out to there. You to there. Like so. I will then get waste smokestacks. To there. We need the salt water to come out, which I don't think we've got anything to do with the salt water yet, have we? Well, the brine. Do we have anything that we can utilize brine yet? The only thing we can do is dump it. We don't have evaporation ponds yet to make salt. So we do have to get rid of it. And it's a 24. So if it's a 24, that's 48. We need to do a Mark II pipe to merge all these together. So if we do one arterial line of a Mark II to run from left to right. So if we just get you, we'll take you to the highest, drop you by 1. You can go underneath here. Then you can go out that way. Then I'm going to do a Mark 1. From there to there. Wait, did I just connect onto the wrong pipe? I did. You're fine, you're fine. You then need to go onto there. You can be deleted. I am then going to shift these down. Yeah. What else do we need water for? Is there anything else? I don't think so. But we know we need coal for you. So we'll get you straight in. We need water for you. We'll also need water for the other one. So let me actually grab that. Bring you out further. We'll do that there. Where do I need to send load balancer to? Because this is... Yeah, this is this one. You're then going to be outputting 60 exhaust. Ooh. Ooh. Which is something we definitely don't want to be utilizing. I think the priority needs to be on this side. So let's get... let's shift you from here. Let's remove that. Let's get a pipe balancer to there. We'll get this. Shift it up to that. Wait. You can't connect directly to that, can you? Oh. To there. You will... Priority out is going to be there. Because I'm going to do... You next. You're going to need the water. This steam is going to connect up anyway. So if I was to get that and then flip you. No, we'll get you to come this way. Get you to come that way. You'll have the steam coming out anyway. You're going to merge on this line. So if we flip you and rotate you to there then. How much steam are you? You're doing 90 steam. You can't provide 90 steam, right? Sorry, exhaust. You can only do 60, right? So maybe we do We do that. We have 2 pipes coming in. 2 pipes, which we're bringing in 200, which will be 400 water coming in. 400 water will be 60. 61, 20, 180. That's something that's, because that's 3 for 1 pipe. I don't need 3 because I need 36. That'll be 72. 98. 98 water. Do I need 98 water? That'll be 48, giving me an excess of 50. What else do I need water for? What else do I need water for? You're 60, you're 60, you're 60, you're 60. You're bringing in 108 per each one, right? 108 per each one. 108, 108. Again, I'm going to be doubling down on that, so that'll be 4 of them. So that'll be 2 400 pipes. 2 400 pipes coming in. 1 pipe going in, so it's 1 pipe for 3 of these. So if I wanted to bring in that'll be more water than needed. I would like to utilize that water to be... Do I create my water, extra water here being done to send out where else it needs to go to? I'd rather make more now than me adding later. Because then that'll be 6, 12, 18 coal per 3. Might be 36 coal per each of that. Belts can hold up to 60. I've got Mark... Do I have Mark 2 belts? I don't have Mark 2 belts. So 1 pipe to 3 distillers on 108. And then if I was to split that, do I need that much? That'd be 1 pipe going out to that. That'd be split. I'll change that up. Depends on what I want to do. What's up, Coral? Hello. Da 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 da. Bum, bada bum, bada bum. There we go. Right, I'm going to change things here. I'm going to change things up. For 2 water pumps we need to bring in, we only need 3 distillers. 3 distillers can then be merged into 96. Well, we'll create 96 water. 36. Yeah. Yeah. 36. No, it won't. No, it won't. So that'll be 36 times 3. Ah, shit. 36 times 3, which is 108. That'll be 108 per each each power. We've got Mark 2 to support that. That'll be 60 water. That'll be 180 water needed for 2 of them. That'll be 108 water per each of them. The brine we'll have to dump for now until we get salt for later. So let's refigure this, and what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to scrap that, and then we'll change up this into something a little different. I need you basically still. Let's go with just a line of them. We also need the coal to come into the back of these as well, which we can do. We did have the coal being sent through there, so we'll change that up. So let's just do 3 of you, Let's assign you to be that. So that'd be, yeah, 36. That'd be 108 water going through. I am going to put down a larger smokestack. And then all of these can merge together. We'll get a Mark II pipe which can support that, because you're going to be outputting 60 if you get used. You're going to be outputting 90, which you will get used. And then we'll use the coal one as a backup once we load balance it. So we'll primarily use the water to come around here to loop around into the steam first. And then if the steam doesn't have the light oil, it'll then focus on this boiler to be primarily used, because we can use the steam from this, because if you're making 48, you only need 3. You're going to be needing, that'd be 9 in total for them two, which will give me 39 left. 39 could be used for, what's the power? High pressure turbine, you need 24, so we can use that. And what I want to do is, if I was to attach this to here also, and we do fill up on fuel in the storages, it means the byproduct of light oil will not get made, which means it will go back into this, stop this from being used, which the steam will get used from here, but we still want this to be working for power. So if that does back up, it'll tell this one to kick in, so we'll then start consuming coal for that to boost up for the power, which is what we want to do, because I can and I want to. So that'll be 24. That will leave me with 15 left on steam. But I've also got to remember, I'm going to duplicate this onto the left side. So again, that's will be 15, that'll be 19. That'll leave me, yeah, with 6 left. So I should be fine. That'll be 6 steam. I don't think anywhere else is going to need steam from here, because you're going to be outputting diesel. You're going around. Heavy oil residue, so that's medium oil. Medium oil is being made here to go into the heavy oil residue. Is going to make 12 there, 12 on this side, 24 in total per minute. We could send that heavy oil for now to this ship for fuel instead of using the diesel. We can set up a load balance to bring in the diesel. If this diesel gets full here, we can then burn it off, which will reduce pollution. If we can reduce pollution, it's a win. It makes people happy, because people are whiny bitches. You know. Boop. What's up, Jetty? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, coming on? Okay, so for those wondering, going, oh, why is he doing it this way? I like to make things more complicated. I like to make the game harder for myself. I like to build more. Because, 1, it's a sandbox game, and 2, I fucking can. Hi! Does it mean more maintenance? Yes. Does it mean more other shit? Yes. Will it make it harder for me? Yes. Will it potentially cause my death spiral? Yes. Yes. Go ahead! Hello. You whisper. Mm-hmm. People can suck it up. They only die off when their health gets to negative numbers, and when it does, you can just tell them to believe them. Most likely to not death spiral and things on the bot to keep things moving. Yeah, those are more fun to build things on your own. Yeah, I need to do things on my own just for the sake of my own dopamine levels. We're gonna get rid of that. I did press shift and he didn't do it. Yes, we're going to rejig this about, so I might as well just get rid of this from here. We are going to send the water out here. We are going to make a... I needed a large smokestack, right? I'm just going to stick this on the end. Stick this on the end and get sent into here. Let's put that into there. Which does mean the... Let's get the water out first. So we'll bring a water pipe. We'll send you out to here. And I'm going to send you to there. Water pipe was actually 36, so 36, 36. We are going to need to make that a Mark II for that arterial line. We'll do you onto there and you onto there. We then need the brine to be dumped, so let's just kind of get that. Can I actually yeet you off the cliff here? Are you going to be an ass? You're going to be an ass. Am I going to have to take you down? I am. I'm going to take you down here, aren't I? Take you down here. So if we get the pipes there, I do kind of want to make a ramp. I guess I can make a ramp into this area, because I do want vehicles to have a shortcut through here eventually. So maybe we will get a ramp to go from this top. This is height 25, right? Oh, height 20. And it's height 5 down here, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll take this down by 15. I'll make a ramp to go through there. It saves them bloody going all the way through there. I'll probably end up flattening this and make a lip here. I'm going to extend this, and we'll make this... This could be our little docks area. Once this gets built here, we are not going to need this, because then this will get moved up here, which then allows the rubber to be closer over here, so we can get the rubber to be sent via belt to our copper setup. And then I would like to, once we start working to steel, we're going to get this whole system, and then we're going to break this down into here. Coal I want to start eliminating as soon as possible, which is hence the reason why we're using steam combustion here before the coal, because I remember I used to use, I think it was in my first ever playthrough, and even in my last playthrough, I did coal, and the sheer amount of coal, the power was being, that was getting used, it was ridiculous. It was a large amount. So if I can use the medium oil to create steam, and as long as the fuel and the diesel is being consumed, that'll be right. I tell you what, is there not something in? Chat, answer me this. Is there a valve in this? And why? And why I think that would be a decent thing to have is, let's say, for example, you have a full pipe, right? You have, let's say, full fuel. Saying here, I'm only using fuel as an example, right? If the fuel gets backed up, everything else will back up. We are going to have contingencies working on other stuff. But let's say I wanted to leak 20 fuel per minute out of my pipe rather than the full 60. You know? You can make a valve. I guess the only way you can really do that is by load balancing, right? You'll have to load balance pipes to reroute back to each other rather than just putting a valve on a pipe. That's how you'll have to do it, right? Because when you say you can make a valve, balance, and then you have force equal inputs. Yeah, so that's how you'll have to do it. So there's no technical item you can build. For example, I can't put this down here and let's say this is a placeable valve. There's no valve in the research tree, is there? I don't think I've ever seen one. But you just have to load balance it. So you'll send 60 down a pipe, you'll split it off into 2 30s, or do it into 3 20s, send 20 onto one way, send the 2 other 20s, merge them together, merge that back onto the line. That's how you would do it and balance it that way. So there's always 20 going to be leaking, or 10 if you want to split that off. That's how you'll do it if you're load balancing it. Yeah, and with priority outputs, yeah. But yeah, I know exactly how it is. It's just a simple load balance system. For those who need a visual understanding, because I know some people will be wondering, what the hell did he just say? I'll open Obsidian. Because Obsidian. Right? Here comes the Obsidian. For those who need a visual reference. Because I know a lot of yous like this. 60. Pipe. Goes into... Well, we split that pipe into a 20. Into a 20. Into a 20. That goes off. That then... Oh, shit. That gets burnt off, for example. This 20 can then merge back onto this here. This then becomes a 40. This can then divert back around here into a load balancer, for example. So if I was to put a... if I change my color here, if I put a load balancer here, I make this the priority input. Make that the priority input right there. That will then consume this 40 at 100%. Which then will, the pipe that we're coming down here, to go into that, which is the initial 60, should only send 20 into here after this 40 has been made. That's basically what will happen. Does that make sense? That's how you would have to do like a valve system in this. So here's, this is a merge point, so you'll merge here. And then this is a splitter right there. Over chucks and the other as throughput. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. But that's, this is only if I wanted to burn 20, this would work. And it would. So I can load balance, I can even put a load balance here as a thingy. Because this will always split here. If this is always splitting that way, and that way, that's always 20 going that way, 20 going that way. That will always be 40 in this pipe, which is here. This 40 will get sent back onto this 60 line here, which will, this will have negative 20 anyway. You know, that would work. Let me do that. Yeah, because this 60 is always going through. This 40 will go around. This 40 will always keep moving because it's always going to be pushing this way. This will push onto this line, which will eliminate, sorry, 40 from this line. So this will always push through. Yeah. Because this 40 is coming through, so that will push through, and then 60 will come through here with 40 coming from this area, and then 20 coming from that area. Yeah. That'll work. Option is always one slider for truck and the other for throughput. Yeah, yeah. You got the belts and whatnot. So that'll work. And I've just realised I'm not on screen capture, so people on YouTube won't see that in the video. RIP. Right, BRB, quick bio break chat. Quick bio break. Right, chat, I'm back. I am back. I'm back. Do you know? Oh.
Hey, a resub.
Okay.
Thank you.
Marias with the 30 months at tier 1. Dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Right. Let me lock in. Lock back in. Brine needs to be dumped. Brine needs to be dumped. So, let's get you. You can come down here and be sent. So let's get you in there. We then need to do a less steam. Let's get you into there. Let's bring you down. Steam. Wait, did I just connect? I did, didn't I? I connected the wrong one up. We sent you all the way down. Connect you up to there. Water going down. Water doesn't really need to go that high now, I guess. I guess we can just set it down and bring it down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring this down to a 3rd tier. Let's bring you along there. Water's going to go that way. You're going to come up onto 3rd tier. Like so. So brine's down here, steam coming down that way. You can hold up to, is it 900? 900, yeah. Nice. Don't connect the steam with brine. Yeah, no, I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, let me just double check. So all left outputs should be going to the tier 2 section. Yes, all bottom, which is brine section's going down there. That gets sent to seawater later. Top water is water. You're needing 180 water. You're going to output 108 water to storage, 24, 48, 72. No, 72, 62. No, it will be 72. And 12, 24, 48 water. Yeah. Yeah, 108, 72. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You all need coal. You need coal. So let me get you first off. Actually, let's get fluid storage. You're going to be coming down into this anyway. So let's get you to go into there. Like that. We are going to double you up. Yes. We are then going to grab this. We're going to flip it. Rotate you around. We can connect you up to there. That means coal going into this. You're going to need coal as well. So if we get a loose storage of coal, baby. You're my water coming in. You're going to need a drop down. So if I was to grab you and bring you down by one more. That'll allow me my coal to come down to all of you. How much coal do you need? You need 6, 12, 18. You're going to be coming down here. How much do you need? You need 30, 6, 12, 18. That'd be 48. You're going to come off on this. You're going to come on a manifold system, so you'll fill first. You'll come down here. Do. You'll then push through because you're sending more than you need to. You'll be sending 60 per minute. What's up, Dynamo? Hello. Hello. What's up, Hooch? Do you know if pipes can go up or down inclines? Or do they just have to go at 90 degrees? They can go at 90 degrees, so like, it's basically making steps. They can't go like on a diagonal, if that's what you mean. We did see your drawings? No, I mean on the YouTube video, not the live stream or the VOD. Or the VOD will. The VOD and the YouTube live stream will see it, but the YouTube recording, which is this one, for the actual YouTube videos, which is these ones. These are the ones that will not see it. Because this is always showing gameplay. I don't have a desktop showing on that one. But I'll just do a screen grab from the live stream of what I'm doing instead. Right, let's get you into there. I actually need to organize that, don't I? Because I need you to come down here, but I need you to be split. Let me just push you down. I want to push you down further now then. Because I need a balancer here. Pipe balancer. Get you in. Pipe in. Pipe in. You will then go straight from this. You'll be my steam. You're going to be my that. So I'm going to cut you. You need my water. So I'm going to... You're going to be coming in from that side. And you're going to be coming in from that side. So let's flip you around. Which is going to be like that. You need to go up one because you're going to merge around. So this water here can actually come along here like so. And go into there. You will then be priority over this one. So you'll go into this first. You're an exhaust. You're going to be sending out 90 exhaust. We're going to remove you. We are then going to attach you up here onto a 3. So I need to bring you out one more. And then you're going to come up here and join onto this steam line. Which is my steam line is 3. No, 2. Yeah, it's 2. So I need that to attach onto there. I'll bring it around this side. You're going to be going up to thingy anyway. You'll be going up to a 2. So I'll bring you along here. You're going to go to there. And then you're going to drop onto that 2 there. The steam from here.
Hey, Bitz.
Soppy Simba, how you doing? How you doing? There are probably like foresight or priority. Yeah, so it's a priority. Yeah, so the reason we're doing this is we utilizing the gas combustion as the primary steam producer, but because it's bringing in light oil, which is produced here, light oil is a byproduct of fuel. So if fuel is stored and it's stored full, we're not going to produce any more light oil. And if light oil is not being produced because of this byproduct of, well, the fuel is fully stored, it'll stop the light oil going into the gas combustion. So if the gas combustion doesn't work and the water backs up this way, well, sorry, the gas hasn't been consumed, it'll then boot up this because the valve here will be a priority input from this to here. That makes sense. It's just basically a backup system of if one level fails, it backs up a previously. Back to the trail. Just had a signal for a few. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your little trip. Enjoy your little trip. Right, you're going to come in here. You're going to merge up with your other ones. That's going to be on the other side. We have the salt water to come down here. We have the steam which needs to come into here. So that steam is going to come up. What's up, Lynn? Hello, 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 hello. I did not think about if I was to take you over. I could just take you straight up and over to the left. I think that'll be easier because then that will allow me to bring these in a little bit easier. So let's do that. Let's keep you up to there. Let's get you. We'll take you over here. Is that the highest you need to go? Yeah, we can do that. You can then come around here and into that. New vid dropped. Thank you, Disco. Glad we got the right day today and not tomorrow. Since yesterday's video dropped 15 minutes late because I scheduled it for today instead of yesterday. Thanks, man. Okay, so at least it dropped, yeah. It did. Make that the priority in. Bam, ba-dum. Let's set you to be water. Did I set you? I did not. Paul. Okay, so now from here, we now want you two to receive steam, don't we? Steam, 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 steam. Steam, 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 steam. Yeah, I want you to balance. We want you to come out. You're obviously going to merge with your twin over this side. Because we are going to duplicate this. Flip that. Connect that there. We want to make sure that you guys are all split with steam, because you're going to be taking 6, you're going to be taking 3, that's 9, that's 18 steam. You're producing 48 steam. Yeah, okay. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Are you taller than... Oh, no. You know. What dropped the ball? You have really bad jokes, Mewok. Like, really bad jokes. Like, really bad puns. Like, very bad puns. I don't know if it's the timing. Very bad puns. I wonder if there's a chance to have a look-see at the way you organise your main production line after you're done with this. Currently in the process of making that main hub for construction parts and maintenance, but I have a decision paralysis on how to set it all up. If you want a step-by-step, Molly, the video that is literally just dropped on YouTube does that. If you want a step-by-step, but it's this whole system here. So all this is I have the sorter outputting two iron, right? These are 2 60 lines of iron. Each 60 line of iron, so this side is basically duplicated at this area here. So this area here is just identical to each other, because this half is just a duplicate of that half, right? The only thing different is the production side of where these iron plates are going. So these iron plates over here that are getting made from these are going into this storage, where vehicles are delivering wood and they're also delivering concrete slabs. And then that goes in a 3-tiered belt system, which goes into here to make construction parts. So I have 4 level 1 constructors making construction parts. That goes then into storage, into 2 storages in fact. And then from there, the tier 2 construction parts need electronics and construction parts. So I built an electronics storage there where trucks will deliver that to. The belt will automatically deliver from what's being made here anyway, out of the storage into this, and then that goes into storage. That's all that's happening there, right? On the other side, the iron plates that are being made from here, in here, are going into 4 maintenance buildings. The 4 maintenance buildings goes into a storage, where then that goes into the maintenance building itself. And then there's the maintenance also is required for gears, well, vehicle parts, right? And then electronics is also needed for vehicle parts and maintenance. So I have trucks delivering that here. That's not an automated process yet. So this is highly, this demand here is a little bit more than the opposite side. But like, it would have been easier, really, for me to put down like this section here on this side, really, and sent the plates over there, because then I would have made one storage for the electronics instead of having two separate vehicles delivering to two separate areas. Because all it really is it's, how do I put it? If I go into Excel draw, right, so I have iron, just iron plates. Let me just zoom out a bit. I'm just zoomed in. Yeah. So it's iron. That iron then gets consumed by, let's say, product. And it's just a matter of just adding whatever it's going into. That product then going here into, let's say, storage. So storage. And then this item then has another storage here of another product that is needed for a constructor. You know, so then this will go into there. Or this could be another storage where trucks are being delivered to. And then that goes into an assembler here. And then this goes down that way. That's all it's basically doing. It's just something I've kind of done, and I do kind of want to adapt onto this. The only problem with this design here I've done is it's not scalable. And the reason I say that is because when we go to tier 2 and tier 3 stuff, when I get to the red tiers, I need to make sure that this gets upgraded. I need to upgrade these, because then this needs to double output. This needs to double the output for the red. But once we go further than that, this won't be obsolete for what I need to for the thingy. So like, at that point anyway, I probably would have rebuilt this, because if we was to up the demand of this, we need to up the demand of this, and so on and so forth. So it's not really scalable, but it does for now, you know. But I want to get onto steel for later for that, you know. So a few yellow construction parts, a good start. But yeah, that's all it's aimed for, is just to get construction parts on one side, maintenance and vehicle parts on the other side. That's all that really is. So then we can build tier 2 construction stuff, well, belts. Over here we can build vehicles, and we've also got maintenance parts, and we have research being done. That's all this is primarily aimed at. Over here is the copper, which is making the electronic parts, where trucks are delivering that to up here. We also have down here, which is the bricks, the concrete slabs. So all of this here is just to make this one container here. And that is being sent over there as well. Coal here is just being distributed where it needs to. And then this is my fuel setup, which is the basic one, which everyone kind of starts with anyway when you get the first oil down, where you have that. What I'm building here though is this stage 2 version of that up here. So that's what I'm doing here. And so on. And then there will get to a point at some point where I'm learning from my previous playthrough is I need to act on coal quicker. I need to act on the iron and to steel quicker. And then I need to act on pollution and water pollution quicker. Well, air pollution, water pollution quicker than what I did last time. Hence the reason why I'm doing this. I've got the game paused right now, because I'm trying to save as much time as I can, especially when I'm doing this, because my storages are already full in regards to this. So anyway, so like, I'm just trying to extend game time. Is a death spiral, and how does one end up with one? So death spirals, there is what's the main things here, chat? So you got fuel. Fuel is a main part to the death spiral. Maintenance. Maintenance. What else we got? that can stink. You've got ore, I guess. Food. What else we got? Power. Power. These are your, like... These are your main stuff you need to keep at all times. Water. Yeah, I'll put water and waste. Right, water, waste. These are like your main stuff you need to kind of focus on. If any of these stop, or you don't have the production being things, it will have a knock-on effect to all the others, which means your game will... So hence why a death spiral. You know. Power! So if you run out of fuel, this could either, if you run out of fuel, the trucks won't be able to move. So they'll go to 0. That's only on realistic difficulty, though. That's only on realistic difficulty. If you're on normal difficulty, it'll go to 5. Is it 5 kilometers per hour, chat? So they still move, just a lot slower. Right? Fuel will also, if you run out of fuel, it will also affect power. If you are on diesel power. So that's a possibility. Maintenance. This stops trucks from repairing. Right, so you need that to repair. And maintenance also needs machines. Machines will stop being, will stop creating. Right? So that's another one. If you don't have the ore, it goes without saying, you're going to stop making plates, which means you'll start making other stuff. This is a big factor because if you don't have the ore, you can't really do any of these, really. You know? If you run out of food, if you don't have enough potatoes or whatever food, carbs or whatever you're doing, and in regards to food, your population will decline. Which will, population decline, which means, workers will go down. You know? This will also, this can also be affected. So all of this can be affected via pollution as well. And yeah, air pollution, well, air and water pollution. It can also be affected by, if this happens, Unity is a big thing in regards to this. So Unity is part of that. You know? Because if the more air pollution you've got, right, the more sick the people can get. You know? So that happens. If you have too much decline in Unity, that can also create a death spiral. But the main factor of a death spiral is once one of these main topics here fails because you don't have enough fuel, you don't have enough maintenance, it will have a knock-on effect to the other ones. So if you don't have enough maintenance, vehicles will start breaking down, which means ore will stop being collected. Food might start being not distributed to your town. It'll also mean maintenance is not being done, or is not being made, or whatever, which means that will have knock onto your power. It'll also mean that fuel will stop being made. So this is what creates the whole death spiral down here, is because of all these. You know? Yeah. So there is things to think about, and you don't really. most of these stuff, like ore, is not much of a thing to start with. I would say in order of these as a priority, this will be 1. Fuel would be 2. Then you're going to want to go with... Oof. I would say these are your 3. I would say your food for your population. Your power's a big one. I know your power will stop all this anyway, so... This is just a priority to bloody do. You know? I just started Dyson Sphere and curious if that has a death spiral potential. I think it probably does. No. No. Well, you could say the only way you could have a death spiral in Dyson Sphere is if you are not making ammunition. That's it. If you're not making ammunition, you're going to die. That's the only difference. Right? Ammo is the key to Dyson Sphere. If you're not making ammo, it equals death. Right? Equals death. Because this, if you're not making power, you're not going to make ammo. This is the only cause of a death spiral in Dyson Sphere. The planet you can, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is if you're not making the ammo to, if you don't have resources, because well, you need resources, right, to make ammo. You need power to make ammo. Ammo equals death from enemy. That's the only difference. If you're not making that, you'll equal death. So yeah, this is what can cause a death spiral. It's like multiple factors, and you'll find out it's like a knock-on effect with everything else. That was a long-winded answer, so I apologize. You're welcome. Da-da-da. Right, I need to get the light oil from here. And we're going to take you along here to input into there. You know what? I'm going to extend this so it's a little bit longer, in fact. So I am going to get a storage for the oil. And now I've just realized I can't centralize this, so I need to kind of... this sucks. To be fair, I could just do it that way. Give you your own storage each. And then merge you together to send around. Food and fuel are key, but then maintenance logistics cycle is key. Literally everything in the list is key. If you don't have fuel, you're not going to get ore. If you don't get ore, you're not going to make fuel and whatnot. It depends on the stage of the game you're at. They can sneak up on you. Yeah, 100%. That's why in your recipe list here, highly recommend going into here and organizing this. I've not organized mine yet, so we can do it right now. So in regards to making sure you don't go into a death spiral, your maintenance is always going to be at the top. Highly recommend bringing your fuel up there. Construction parts 1 and 2, bring them up there. Coal to be up there. Your food. And just making sure anything else in here which you might need. And then just pin it. If there's stuff you don't need, I don't need cement in there. Concrete slab is the end product, so only put like the major end products. I do kind of want to keep electronics because I am kind of transporting that from A to B. I guess I need to have my iron ore on there because that's the one that keeps going down due to. I'm going to put my copper on there as well. I'm not too worried about their thingies, but they're my two main important ones. And I'm going to add my crude oil. Do 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 do. I don't need rubber on there. I don't really need wood on there because I know I've got a sugar ton of it anyway. I can just visually look at the storage from that, and it's in the center of the map anyway. He was in a death spiral late game last night. Took 6 hours in game to recover. Oof. All because I'd mixed CO2 and exhaust in a pipe by not turning your recipe off. Oh, dude. Okay. So this is for my yeah, light oil, isn't it? Light oil, baby. Get you into there. You're my light oil. Sweet. You're going to. We don't need to balance them. You're going to be making. How much you're going to be making? 36. You're going to be making 72 fuel per minute. Heavy oil. We need to sort out. So heavy oil wise. I'd rather send heavy oil right now, but we need to load balance this. So I want to load balance the heavy oil. The oil actually needs to be coming in here, doesn't it? It needs to go into there, so I don't want to load balance that. Heavy oil needs to come round there and there. If I was to get you just to go there, and if I was to get a fleur, we're going to bring this up over here. Then you're going to drop into there. We're going to get this heavy oil to come down here. Into there. You are then going to be not priorities, but we want to send you from here then to up, but we want the output of this to be a priority. And I just realized I can't have that connected there because you can't for some reason connect these to load balancers. I wonder if they'll ever add that. So then we want this to be the priority output. So if this backs up, it will then start burning, which is a last resort. So then you are then going to go down to fuel my ship. Question for you though, Bitz. What if you're full on fuel? What if you're full on diesel? And the diesel is backed up, it will back up heavy oil, which means it will stop the heavy oil from going into here for the ship to bring in the oil. Oh, I need to check something. Oh, I tell you what, small ghost pipes have been death spirals for me.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Do you mean? My spoon. What would be pretty nice was if the ships was able to switch automatically depending on the input. That'd be kind of nice. Because if you imagine if you could do that. So I could send the heavy oil this way. If I don't have enough heavy oil residue, take the other fuel instead. Oh, do that. Can you mix heavy and diesel at the ship? Prioritize heavy, but then back up the diesel. So what no, because what would end up happening is if I was to put 2 pipes down, right, on the ground, and I was to have it go that way into that, right, and I was to have pipe there, if I was to put fuel down this way, heavy oil that way, if the ship doesn't have enough heavy oil residue, it'll have to wait for the heavy oil residue to come. I can't use a priority, you know. If I was to do a balancer, it'll work the same way. I can't say this item here I want to be this, then this item to be this. If this item doesn't exceed this amount, send this item. Can't do that. The small details on all the machines, like the rotary kiln, red, and the end. Yeah, there's like, I really like the flame details that they added with update 3. Is it update 3? Where they added the new bloody fire to the machines, or was that update 2? So yeah, I couldn't mix. So because if I was to put fuel into here and heavy into there, whatever the first liquid is in to get into this pipe will turn into that pipe. If I run out of heavy, it will then bring in fuel. But I have to manually select this anyway to be what I want it to consume. But I know later down the line anyway, we're going to consume heavy into another product. I can't remember what for though. Oh, it was into natural gases. Yeah, into natural gases. With naphtha, yeah. Yeah. Right in front of the boiler. You can put 2 different fluids through the connector. What do you mean? If that was to be diesel, it almost feels like cheating. Bam ba da bam ba da bam bam ba bam. can go into a single boiler by connecting the two pipes right in front. Oh, yeah. No, we're on about this. I'm on about this. Being able to get the ship to switch, right? Let me get the 3 lines ready up here, right? So what's my lines I'm bringing in? So I'm going to be bringing in two water pipes. No. 1 water pipe. We're bringing in 1 water pipe, which will go up here. Are you going to be nice to me, or are you not going to be nice to me? This could be an interesting looking thing. I can flip all of these. So 1 water pipe. What else have we got to come down here? We're gonna have. I guess we'll do fuel. God, this is gonna look horrible. Oh.
Hey, Bitz.
Sorry. What's up, Regen? How you doing, man? I am going to get this clean at some point. So if that was fuel, that's water. What else did it need? Oh, salt water. I needed salt water to come down here as well, didn't I? Have we got anything to consume sour water yet as well? I don't think we have we? Not until we get the processor for it. Da 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 da. Seawater. Yeah, we got the seawater. So we got normal water, seawater. I don't think we can get rid of sour water yet, can we? Yeah, we can't consume it in this sour water stripper yet. We can't do that yet. So I guess we'll dump that, and that's a big factor to water pollution. God, this looks absolutely terrible. Chat, don't judge me. Sam judging me. Okay. I don't need 2 people judging me. I'm trying to do my best to try and...
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
It's that time again. How's it going?
It was that Mecca 81 months. Woo! $81 months, dude. Madness. I feel like you have me in your schedule for like the same day every month. You know? It's always in there. Oh, hello? Why are you not going to the same height? You're on the same level. Why are you not doing that? Huh? You go in there. I'm guessing there's a thing. Guessing there's a thing with it. It looks like it. But you can never believe what you see, because now I've got to move these over by one. Yeah, because that will annoy me.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Right, so which is going to be first, and then I need to readjust where these, which is going to be water, which is going to be what. So brine is going to be the first one. If that's going to be the first one, then let's get... How much brine am I dumping? 2448. Oh, okay. 72. Which means I need 2 liquid dumps. Right? Oh no. Just need the one. Yeah, 400. Look at that. Dump that there. Right. That's that. Oh. Yeah, your input. You're all input. Input this way. Okay. Water will be next. So you need to be switched. You need to be switched. You two... Wait, that was a Mark II pipe, wasn't it? Yeah. We need a Mark II pipe. What am I doing? There we go. Bam, 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 ba-dam, bam, bam. Why are you bending there? Can't find pillar placements. Bit weird. Shouldn't really put that there because I'm going to extend it, aren't I? Plus, I'm going to remove all this anyway. So I wanted to make sure we couldn't get that way. I can't be too picky here. You are going to be... Not done sour water yet. We'll get sour water to be next. What's that? That's heavy, right?
Sherry.
Oh, shit. Made me jump. Heavy move. No. That was yesterday. We don't talk about that. Get through that. Am I going to use this heavy? Is there a point in me doing it? No. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not use it for fuel. We are needing that to go there. Straight into there. So then you're my fuel access. So then you're going to come down into here. Because then you're going to go onto basically this pipe. I'm then going to upgrade that belt. Can I not? Can I not upgrade belt? Pipe, sorry. Oh, I've already assigned it. I just need to see the icon because I'm a spawn. Oh, no. Exclamation mark COI machete. That's the seed command. That's the one that should be the COI command. Exclamation mark COI. I think Kissikus made it the COI command instead of the C command. Da-da-da-da. Right, so now we have fuel. Fuel going down there. Next is the... Wait, did I disconnect sour water? That's the sour water line, isn't it? Yeah, I did. Sour water is number 4. Sour water needs to go to that one. That'll be sour water. How much are we making of that? 8. Oh, 36. Okay. So then that'll be this line. So then you need to... I can't put you there. I'll put you anywhere back here. I can put you here. Should have cut that. Can I put you next to it?
Mama.
Do. You're going down there. I think we're okay, right, John? I think we're all set. Wait, how much are we making? Oh, yeah. Bop. Bop. Gotta remember how much I was making. This is probably the ugliest looking design I think I've ever done, chat. Oh shit. People are sick. People sick? Yep, disease. I need to get the thingy up and running, don't I? Yeah, this is definitely the ugly.
Hey, Bitz.
Notorious, hello! I missed so much. What is this build for? This is for fuel, power, rubber. That's what this is for. That's what this is for. I am going to get this to start being built. No, I've not built the power yet. Not built the power yet. But this is going to take a while to build anyway. We're just going to bring it down to a snail's pace. Because that won't all turn on until I get the oil lines up there. You need to be first line, which was brine. This one needs to be sour water. You're making me 48. You're going down there into them too anyway. And then you're going to be coming up. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so you'll be my steam. So power-wise, you need 24. Yeah. 24. You're giving me 48. So we're going to do one high-pressure turbine, which is going to have a steam input. Power input from here. You're then going to make 6 megawatts. I can just combine them, can't I? Can't remember how many flywheels was it that I needed to put down. Does anybody remember? New around here, what's your satisfactory stuff? What's your stance on Factorio? I got a playlist on it. I don't actually have a playlist on Factorio. I've not done like an official series on it. Is it 2? 2 for the flywheel? I thought it was up to 4 because of... I have 2 here. Wasn't it? Oh, I need to turn that on, right? Auto balance. Because that helps with the coal consumption if it backs up to that, right? Can't remember. Kill my let's play through it. You told McCall. Yeah, it's going to be using the gas, but the coal is the backup. What's up, Jason? What's going on, man? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, we are going to need workers, so. People are going to get a little busy right now, and then obviously this is going to stress test everything else. Bum, 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 bum. For you, what did I need to make? You. Call. 16 per minute. You're also going to need, we're going to make waste. Bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. All right. Okay. It's been water line.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Water line. I'll hide you in a minute. Please hold. The most underrated game thingy. I think the biggest thing that hurt the game is the name itself. Yeah, we mentioned that yesterday. That the name itself of the game and how the game's marketed is not helping the game's kind of like to identify what the game is. I can understand why it's called Captain of Industry, because captain with a whole ship, but then industry is the industry stuff. But I've heard a few people saying, like, because of the title of the game, they didn't understand what it was. But it's not, that's not a biggie. Yeah, it's not a biggie. The whole name. The whole problem with the game, which is what we mentioned, the problem with the game is how the game's marketed. Because they always show in its main trailer and everything like cities, like a big city build. So a lot of people think it's a city builder rather than an industry game. I think that's the main problem. Is they need to stop showing large scale cities in the trailer, for example, and focus more on the factory stuff. people will then understand it's an automation game. Hence why we mentioned, like, yesterday, when they do decide to go to 1.0 or whatever, or maybe just even in the next trailer, to show how the game should be represented rather than showing the city stuff, because so many people are confused about the game. So many content creators who are big factory nerds were confused about the game because they didn't know what it was. They didn't know it was an automation factory game. They thought it was a city builder. The ratio for flywheels is 3 flywheels a turbine. That'll be a long shaft, but yeah, you could do that. That's why we would need. So yeah, so this is 3, right? That's 3. One long shaft. Bap, bap, bap. I also was Daka. Hello, hello. Right, population is wanting some demands. They are requesting water. Bum, bum, bum. You're still playing? Yeah, but as I was saying, the marketing for the game, in regards to how they want to pull in new people, they need to show more of the thingy and not the city stuff. Hence why I said maybe the 1.0 trailer needs to, let's say, for example, start with an empty land. Right? Start with an empty land. First thing that gets put down, boom, vehicle. Shutter opens, excavators come out, tree choppers chopped out, come out, trucks start coming out of it. You then see the excavator go over to an iron deposit and start grabbing the iron, goes into the truck. Truck then takes it to the ore sorter. Well, so they'll drive. This then suddenly drops from the sky, boom. Iron goes in. You start seeing belts start coming out of the actual machine, and then start making this. Kind of like how you would, you know, and then building this, and then start getting the machines all going, and then this starts coming down. So you'll start seeing workers needed and whatnot, and then you see hulls come down, and then you start making items and start delivering it to the actual thing. I think that's the way they kind of need to really show it, in regards to it being more automated focused than a city builder. What are you on about, Major? You said that twice. Mechanic storage is cool beans, mechanical storage is cool beans. What are you about? Yeah, we don't have the research going right now. We're fine for that. Let me just have a look in here. Electricity. Need to get the beacons obviously running, which is not going to stop that. Ship pollution, vehicle pollution, air pollution. Beacons obviously on to bring in more people. Let's get the waste. More waste, baby. Liquid dump. Liquid dump. I always do that. I just want to place you up high. I want you to be west. Where am I going to pull the water in? Because what is my water like up here? Because you're doing my rain collection, right? You're my rain collection. Use of it. It would make sense though, right? I'm not wrong, am I? I'm not wrong. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. See, this is just slowing down the production of the oil consumption here. This side. Right, what are we waiting on over here? So, bud. Anxious to see some trains. The choo-choo trains. Jason. To be fair, though. Oh, that's already a tier 2, isn't it? Totally forgot to assign the rubber to that. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Right, I need to connect it. Oh. I need to connect this to the brine, right? This needs to be the brine. And then number 3 is fuel. Yes. Okay. Woo. Once this is all built, we'll just take the oil up there, and then we're good. Fairest of them all. I'm just going to speed it up the tier 2s. Okay. There we go. I needed that on there just to balance it up. Because this is draining here because this one's not been consumed, so it's taking so long. What's annoying me about this is this. I've made this so weird. Oh, I need to waste this. Wait, how much you want put in? 24. But I'm not worried because I know I'm going to end up changing it just like we did last time. Right, because I made one so clean last time, then I had to change it all. I'm just losing track of all the automation games I want to play. Yep. You got this. Timberborn drops tomorrow, and that is now, you could say, an automation game. Because they've added automation into Timberborn. Satisfactory 1.2 on the 17th. Crimson Desert, but that's not a factory game, it's not an automation game. That comes out on the 19th. Modulus on the 3rd of April. Shapes 2 on the 24th, is it? Of April. Desync just hit 1.0. It just sucks that just come out at a bad time. It really did. That's definitely not going to get any eyeballs on it, for sure. Desync it is a nice game. I just played the demo on Desync. I enjoyed it, but haven't picked it up yet as I'm waiting to clear the backlog. Yeah. I feel like it should have. If it would have released maybe 2 months from now, or maybe a month back, I think it would have been alright. Hearing new content drops with Star Rupture as well. Yeah, that's got a big update coming, isn't it? Big update, including what DLSS 4.5 and other stuff. What to do content. Just desynced, so only 14 quid though on sale. Obviously, Alchemy Factory's still going. We've put a pin in that right now. Because of this and Timberborn coming out and Satisfactory 1.2. Damn disease. Okay, coal's good. Let's actually... Let's get you going. He's off. We got Subnautica 2 on the horizon. I'm curious on when Transport Fever 2 is going to drop, because they're doing a lot of marketing push right now, so like that wouldn't surprise me if it's going to be extremely soon. Like summer. Oh yeah, Jason, yeah. A lot of it's been resolved. I don't really I don't really care about like game drama or whatever. I play games for gaming, you know. But yeah, I know about it all and whatnot, but yeah. Bum 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 bum. Definitely want to look into. I don't know. I can't. I was going to say I would like to look into Star Rupture again at some point, but like, I need that game to advance more. This is taking some time to build, isn't it? As expected. Please hold. Stream streak, Logan. The stream streak. Appreciate it, man. The vehicles are kind of idle right now. They're just waiting on the tier 2 parts to build. How did you reach that from over there? Vehicle was here. Reach that from over there. But you can't collect from over there though, can you? They can build from quite a far. We can only collect from 2 blocks near enough apart. Tomorrow, Timberborn? Yes, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Long stream tomorrow. We're going to be starting at 10 AM with Captain of Industry. And then we're going to be jumping on to Timberborn at 5. And then Friday will be Timberborn all day. Yeah, it's a long day tomorrow. There's my oil lines. Let's start prepping them because they're going to be coming from the right side. We've already got storage down there, so it's fine. Oil, baby, oil. Okay, take this straight down here. Come with me, and you'll see. To be honest, I can't believe I nearly forgot my oil lines. Mama. Okay. Whew, that was my oil line. I just need to connect that up. I'm not going to connect it yet. God, I hate how untidy this looks. Once this is up, we can remove all of this. And then I'm probably just going to clean the lines up. Probably what's going to happen. Oh, we have some production up. Oh, you guys are delivering oil, aren't you? That'd be why. At least we have coal in there. Do not import into them. Steam's already backed up here because this is started burning because it received what it needed to receive. What I do not want to happen, actually, do not import into there. We have got the load balancer sorted here, haven't we? That's the priority output, which is this one. So water will go into here first. And then we have a balancer here, which will prioritize this input, which is that output. Yes, my power line. Is that one. So I do kind of want to prioritize that because that's the power. Even though we're going to be sending more, I would like to get the power up first. Power is key. Now we sit and wait. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Yep. Oh. That is what we do. There we go. Right. BRB chat. BRB. Okie dokie. Right. Bio break complete. We all good? We're all good. Welcome back. Hi, Joyves. Hello. Sit and wait. Honestly, it's not a toilet game. Been doing it. Construction parts for the distance and the limestone. Oh, the distance, yeah. But I totally forgot. Well, actually, no, I didn't know. Is in this update, you could actually place buildings over trees now. I didn't realise that. Now, Walties. God damn it. I just emptied and you're making me... Bloody spawn. We're nearly there with this whole construction. We're nearly there. It's just these pipes. At least we're sat on all this oil now. Alright, you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing very, very good. Just cracking on with factory things. Need to get that done. Still burning through these. I need to, in fact, upgrade this storage, and I need to make just an abundance of tier 2 stuff. So when we do like these big builds, we're not just going off a small storage because I didn't upgrade that or I didn't add more storages down to it, which I'm going to do. I'm going to add a couple more storages onto this. And I'm going to upgrade them. You know? That is going to be the plan. Because if I would have had these backlogged, we would have been fine. Oh. Nice. Nice! God, I hate how these pipes look. How is this? Oh, yeah, that's... We had more time than I thought. Saying that, we're not draining this oil as quick as... Right, because we're bringing this oil in. Just these pipes, chat. Just these pipes. Tier 2 pipes, baby. What's up, Fluffy Flextail? How we doing? How we doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Stow it out. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, sugar, what thingy haven't I? Of course. I want them to sort out. I have the waste to do. Here's my waistline. Wait, no, I don't have a... Wait, no, I do have a waistline. Wait, I have Brian and... Oh, I don't have a waistline. Was one of these not waste? Was something else not waste? That's fuel. That's oil. That's water, that's salt water. No. I need waste as well. Oopsie. To be fair, though, I do want to replace them with Mark 1s, don't I? Be quicker to build as well. It doesn't need to be what it is. Okay, come with me. Come. Oh, shit. Did not want to do that. Oh my god, this is an absolute hassle. Just imagine if they allowed us to go diagonally with pipes. The dream. The dream. Something going on with the floor in there. Right, let's get a waste. Liquid dump. You. Waste. Thank you very much. We are set here, right? We are. We are ready to... bring in the new oil. Power, baby! So right now we're using the power here from the coal because this is not receiving the light oil, which when it does, this should boot down and this should boot up once the light oil comes in. Should. That shows how many gift subs you have left to the next badge. That's cool. Wait, really? I'm pretty sure it's quite far away though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's quite far away. Right, so oil is making its way here. Here comes the oil, baby. Oil, oil, oil. Which is now starting to boot these up. Oh, no, it's not, because I didn't bloody build that one pipe there. I've just realised, have I done a flare for the light oil, just in case it backs up? I haven't, have I? I haven't, and I need to. Yeah. Of course you can't go there. Of course. Where's my fleur? I have 36 left. To 5. Oh, you mean yours? Oh, I thought you meant like the channels, like in general. I thought that's what you meant. Because I know like it should be if we hit like 4,000 odd subs or something. 5,000 odd subs. Actually, no, I think we might have unlocked all badges. So we want this to be priority, then that to be priority if it gets full. Just realised I'm a spoon. Just realised I'm a spawn. This needs to be before the storages, not afterwards, because this is going to burn. The storage is not going to full. This is a good bad. No. We don't want that. We want it before the storages. We want it before. Da-da-da-da-da-da, puppy power. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Then storage. You go. You have 905 left. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Come on. Move this pipe for me, please. Please. Thank you. Wait. Oh, no. They're not fluid tanks, Bitz. Oh, your fault, chat. All your fault. Right, let's get them built. I need a floor. Because then I want this to be the priority output. Then it goes to storages. And then if it can't go into storages, it then goes into the floor. That's what we want. Please tell me you guys can get reached. Yeah, I would think if you could get reached if you were there. Why is that burning? Oh, trust me, mine is as well, Fluffy. That's because they're coming in it. Right, there we go. Right, we've got it. Sorted it. So we can see the gas one is up and running. This one is not, which is what we want. If this one goes down because it's not receiving enough light fluid, it should then boot up this one. Yes. Yes. We got there. We got there. Which means now we have fuel up here. Oh. Oh. Well, let's get them built. Need them built, don't we? Nice. Okay. Right, so we've got fuel now going into here, which is done, dusted. All fine and dandy. We need to assign you workers now. This is kind of like a central spot as well for vehicles that need fuel, I guess. It means we can start removing this section down here. Yeah.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Get in your card. All right, chill. Don't become a crackhead today. Right, so sour water is going to be the main pollution-wise, and so is this bad boy with all of these coming out. But at least we've got more power now as well. We do need backup power solution. What's up, Joey? We're just sorting power production and better fuel. What I'm actually going to do is remove that, and we are going to do a backup power plant. Power. Diesel generator. And I want these to all be set to 15. So these will only boot up if this ever needs assistance in power. Yes. This big drop here is because we removed the other fuel from down here. We don't need that. We don't need that pipe anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's my... Okay. It's like majority of it is a few layers down. Can I become a crackhead tomorrow? Do you want to become a crackhead tomorrow? Become a crackhead. When you choose, it's up to you. Either this or Timberboy. Because last month, YouTube won. In the first time in history. And this month, YouTube's already winning by double. Probably going to be back to back. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there goes the sour water. Beautiful. So crackhead area will need to be postponed. Can I be? I like how you said, "Can I become a crackhead tomorrow?" But then you realize, oh wait, I got work. Oh, welcome back, Dragon. Welcome back. How much oil did I need for that setup? Oh, it's just one line of 200 coming in. But in total, 120 I need. 120. The last time, in the last playthrough I did double this. I did double this the last playthrough we did. And then we doubled that later on. So I'm trying not to go a little too crazy from the get-go. Yeah, because last time, I even... This is a mess in my eyes compared to what we did last time. But it also means we're now getting fuel sorted. We've got backup generators here in case this needs assistance. We've got the rubber being done here. This rubber can actually now be automatically sent over here. which is what I'm going to do. That will reduce the trucks. So let's do that now. Let's get a lift. Flat lift. For you. And we'll get that to come down this way. So then we don't need to deliver rubber over here anymore. Did you upgrade the rig? Yeah, I upgraded it to 120. Well, I did one upgrade on it. But yeah. I'm going to need to do another one on it. But I need red signs for that. Red signs. I wonder if this game will add building pieces like instead of so you can give your factories a roof or something just sitting outside bothers me. I don't know why I kind of like it. Because I like seeing the natural kind of... What's it called, right? I kind of like seeing it. Get to the... I see you have ignored all your freebie from sellers. Oh, yeah. Does the game get to a point where trucks are not needed? The map becomes conveyor mayhem. You can do. But... at the end of the day, you will... No, you'll always have trucks from always. You'll always have that. You can't get that to be otherwise. But you can eliminate your trucks from your automation stuff. But you have to have trucks from like always to be dumped in there. But yeah, you can do that. Okay, rubber's now moving along here. Beautiful. I think the next thing I want to do is try to get the, he's going to get the electronics up here, which I think I want to do right now. So electronics in there, and I need the electronics in there. Get that up. So that will help with that, so trucks will stop delivering that. I now need to take this up here now as well. Because I need it to enter... well, here. Get a flat lift into there. And Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. That means electronics will now move along there. That'll save trucks. And trucks with logistic zones become stupid efficient when set up correctly. Yeah, that's something I think I want to look at in this is with districts.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Relying on contracts. True. True. Yeah, trucks will just be construction workers, yeah. Yeah. You make little pens. Yeah, because it's basically what Timberborn used to be like. So you'll have trucks working in their own district. So like you've got District A. So let's go to the board, right? Let's go to the board. Here's the way I want to do this. Wish it were quicker. So the way districts will work will be District A, right? Then you have District B, right? This will have its own trucks in here, right? And this will have its own trucks in here for this dedicated. But then you'll link these two via trains, right? So that's how you'll kind of you'll do it, is use trains for logistics. Just kind of what like old Timberborn used to be. You used to have a District A, District B. Beavers will work in here, beavers will work in there, but then you'll have beavers delivering like that. But train. Cousin, you changed your name? The hell? Was hoping for another satisfactory stream. Exclamation mark Bitzpedia, Martin. If you look in every single video, there's satisfactory live streams, there's satisfactory videos, and in the satisfactory explanation video I said, I did state how sporadic the streams will be. If you need to know when a satisfactory video is going to drop or a satisfactory live stream is going to be, if you go inside here, go into the Bitzpedia, it tells you exactly when the next satisfactory video will be, when the next satisfactory stream will be. The next satisfactory stream will be on Tuesday the 17th of March for the 1.2 release. The next video will be the day after. Everything is in here. Ignore the amount of Crimson Desert that's here right now, because I'm only up to like about here kind of just playing around with stuff. So I'll just kind of delete that there right there. But that is how to find what videos are dropping and when, what live streams I'm streaming and when, what I'm doing tomorrow. That's actually 5 PM. You need to know when I'm doing what. There you go. Whoop. And it's if you go to any of the past live streams, and then do the satisfactory one, pin
Is your
comment.
next main objective.
Are you curious about the video release? Blah, blah, blah. Check the Bitspedia. Click on that. Takes you straight over to here. Go to the plan. Tells you in there. Exactly what that is for. Lifts be going zoomy. I'm like 95% through a shift at work, so brain is fine. You'll be fine. You'll be finishing soon. I must have missed why Timberborn was cut back from so much from the thingy. Because we're playing this at the same time. So basically we're doing Timberborn. Oh. We're doing Timberborn tomorrow when it releases at 5 o'clock. We're then doing Timberborn again on Friday. We're then doing Captain Industry on Saturday. Timberborn on Sunday. And then Monday we're doing Captain of Industry. And then we're also doing Baldur's Gate afterwards. So this will be a long stream. That's going to be a 10 o'clock start. Oh. That'll be a 10 o'clock start. Then we have Timberborn on here. This will be a 10 o'clock start. And then Satisfactory at 5 PM release. And then Satisfactory, because 1.2, get more hours into it that day. And then Crimson Desert release on the 19th. Don't know what time it releases as of yet. I need to double check on this and then figure out what we're going to be playing, which will be probably Captain of Industry since Timberborn's there. But that's how we're doing it. How we're doing it. No French. No, it's continue with Total from last week. From last week. But we are kind of at the beginning. Okay, yeah, they're backing up as expected. Okay, I need to look into tree plantation. I don't know if I'm gonna get reach. What's up, Rylan? What's up, my dude? Deleting out the last one. Oh, that schedule changes all the time. Schedule changes all the time. Is there as a little guide? Because, for example, I could get reached out for via a sponsor tomorrow. That could be for Saturday. And that would change the plans for Saturday. You know what I mean? I was up last night playing Path of Exile. Never played Path of Exile. Why are these paused? Did I not just turn them back on? Okay, we're in good standing, aren't we? Actually. Yeah, I feel... Yeah, I feel like we're in good standing. Because the oil is going to stop being consumed once this fills up. I just want to make sure that this steam diverts around here, because once this last storage gets filled here, the fuel will back up into these, which means the light oil is not going to get made, which means the gas boiler won't get turned on, so the steam won't get produced from there. It'll just sporadically turn on every so often until like a large consumption of fuel gets made. But what I should do also now is reconnect to this fuel line back up to this line over here, which is the main main line for the ship. The ship fuel line. We also need to get water into here. Never played, but random question. Can you make roadways for trucks to speed them up? Not like concrete, but dirt. Yeah. So, okay. There's multiple things you can do with vehicles. One, you can use your excavators to create new roads. New routes, I should say. So, for example, I have an excavator. I did have an excavator over here, and you can kind of see how he was digging out. Basically, these excavators. They'll grab the dirt. I can set up custom thingy lines and build like a pathway through here, right? And then that allows vehicles to make shortcuts. So, for example, instead of trucks keep coming down here to dump, like going around this mountain, I can make a ramp through here for the trucks to actually take a shortcut through, which will reserve fuel, right? The next thing is you can use concrete foundations or whatever brick surfaces and whatnot to create like a road, and then you use road barriers, which is these, to force vehicles onto these, right? So if you, like, you can see here how this is a road that the trucks keep using. So all of these dirt lines is kind of like how pedestrian routes are kind of formed. So this is, the only reason they're taking this is because that's the quickest way. But if I was to get this whole facility here on a foundation, I say foundation, but flooring, but it only had one route in, they'll have to go into that, and I can force them onto that system, if that makes sense. And then if they drive on this, they actually get negative 20% vehicle maintenance, which reduces that. Yeah. So you can see that they're always using this side. So if I was to put barrier here, barrier here, barrier here, and then make that flooring, when they drive on that, it'll be 20% thingy. What's it called? And I can keep them forced on here. It's kind of like putting rats in a maze. Does that make sense? It's like putting rats in a maze. Once they're in there, they're trapped inside of it, and they have to stick to the pathways until they find an exit off, and they'll go around it. So can you run me through the setup with the numbers? Well, in regards to fuel, in this, yeah. Right. So the main priority, there's two main inputs in this: water and oil. Right. We'll start with oil first. So oil comes in at 60 per minute, and it's like that on both sides, so 60 and 60. This thing consumes 60 oil. It also needs 6 steam, hence the reason for water input. So 120 oil is needed, which is going through one pipe on a Mark II. To make steam, we need to bring in water. So we're using salt water from the ocean down here. We're piping that up, and that goes into here. We're bringing in 216 water. Mark II pipes can only hold 200, so we're saying 200 in a pipe. So 200 waters in this pipe. We're then consuming 60 per each of these. So 60, 120, 180, leaving an excess of 20 left in the pipe. This then makes 36 water per each one. 36, 72, 108. 108 water gets stored into here. Water then comes out of these storages and into this load balancer. This load balancer goes on the input of this coal boiler, and it also goes into the steam boiler, so the gas boiler. The water is prioritized to go into this boiler first before this one, because when the water comes into here, this also needs light oil, which at 54 per minute. The distillation stage 1 is producing 48 medium oil, 12 heavy oil, and 18 sour water. 48 medium oil is a 1-to-1 ratio to the distillation stage 2, because that requires 48 medium oil. So that's outputting 48 oil, that's then inputting 48 oil. This also needs steam, which is coming from the boiler. So we have one direct route for steam to go all the way through here. This produces light oil at 30 per minute. This also produces light oil at 30 per minute and fuel at 36. So 72 fuel is being made in total, which goes into storage. The light oil, however, making 60 per minute. They merge together and go into this buffer, this pipe balancer. They both go on the input, so that's 60 going into here. They are prioritized to go out of this exit, which goes down this pipe into the storage. If the storage backs up, like it is doing, it'll back up into the pipe and then get on the other output, which is not set as priority, so it burns off. So it burns into the atmosphere. The reason so is because if we don't do that, I've just seen the problem with this. I need another burner here. This can only send out 36. I've got 60 to send. But we'll fix that in a minute. So then we have... this is a backup option, right? Because if we don't do anything with the light oil, it's not going to produce fuel as a byproduct, as you know how byproducts work. So then the steam that is being produced from here, in here, has a priority output here, which goes up this pipe, which prioritizes this. Because we're sending more steam than we need to. We're producing 48 steam. This requires 24. These two each here require 9. So 9, that's 18. Plus the already 24. Leaves us with 6 steam in the pipe left. So that steam prioritizes this way first, and then it goes into these two. If this does not receive light oil because we are full on fuel here, that means the fuel's then going to back up in this whole system, and then light oil will not get produced, which means light oil will not go into the gas boiler. Hence the pipe balancer here. This pipe balancer has a priority input from this gas boiler. If this does not receive steam on this input, it activates this input, which is the backup boiler for coal. So this is just a buffer to make sure that steam gets sent to this. The only time this will fail is if no coal is in here. Does that make sense? That was a lot of information. But all this is a contingency. If this fails, because it's not receiving medium oil, because we've overproduced on the fuel, which we have, it will then rely on the steam that is coming from here. That's what's going on. The fuel is being consumed in the fuel station, and then also the rubber makers. you know. You can save considerable oil by doing it instead of burning those. Heavy oil can be burned. They can be burned in boilers. I could have took this a step further by reducing pollution. One, either by sending the heavy oil, because this produces heavy oil. So that's 12, that's 24 being produced here. I could send that to the ship here to consume as fuel instead of diesel. And then do a balancer here that if the storage gets full before the ship, the priority goes into the burner. Or if I take it a step further, I could prioritize that. If that then backs up, we could then put it into a boiler as another contingency before it goes into gas. So we can do heavy oil to there and then into steam, and if the steam backs up because we're making too much, it'll then go into boiler. You know? So like right now, it sounds complicated. This is not a, I would say it's a basic setup, it's just that I overcomplicated it. But with the heavy oil, I can make power from it. I can also make fuel for it from the ship before burning it off. Right now, I'm just burning it off because I'm in good standing with that, and we're going to start cleaning that up. Because I needed to get this up as quick as possible, because the one we had down here was just on the tip of being sustainable with fuel. So we had to get that up as quick, hence why it's messy and it's not fully has the other contingencies in it with the heavy oil and whatnot. But I needed to get this up because we was tipping on the power because it was burning through so much. So I needed to get this up. But now we have this up, we can then now start looking into the other stuff, because I will need more power and I want more efficient fuel, and we need to make this more efficient in the future. So, why is the fish doing the fish thing? Oh. Yeah, so it's basically it's not the exact same thing I set up straight away last time, because I didn't put the contingency in. I went straight for the boiler last time. I didn't do gas. I did gas on the next setup I did. So this one is half of the next setup I did in the previous playthrough. Because in the last playthrough, I had this without the contingencies of this boiler, and then this was doubled, and I was bringing in an extra oil pipe, and I had my oil rig doubled up, bringing in 240. So I'm taking it a little bit slower this time with what we're building, which then results in less people, less workers, not as big population area, so I can control it a little bit easier before scaling, because I scaled too quick last time, and I don't want to do that again this time. So now that we've got power, what I want to start doing is I now want to, well, one, collect the rewards. There's so much rewards. I now need to put the captain's office down, which I didn't do, and we need to get water to the settlement. Where am I going? Let's get this done. Need to balance this thingy. Not really, because this is coming through. So both of these coming out, because it's going into one pipe. So both of these are going into one pipe. So I've only got one pipe coming out of there, one pipe coming out of there, and they're merging onto here. So this one will go down first because this is sending 200 out straight away. Where this one then will back. If I start seeing this one lower, we're consuming more oil and thingy. So this works in stages. If this one starts being low, I know we're consuming more oil than we're bringing in. But yeah. Things are going alright so far. Things are going alright. You guys are okay over here now. The one thing we do need to look into is we need to look into getting the wood sorted. Because we are about to run out of wood here and here, which we have got storages for wood kind of dotted around the place. Because we have wood there, we have some wood here. Wood is being consumed in construction parts, and we need to get that up beforehand. So we need to start looking into where I should put some forestry and start bringing that in. That's then going to start going into paper and wood chips. You know. Oh! Nice. But again, I'm not worried about this. We're kind of done with this right now. We're fine. I know this is fine. I'm not going to change anything here. I'm not going to do all that stuff. Because this is a mess anyway, so I'm going to change it. So when I upgrade this to the next one, I'm going to get all these clean because I'm going to have a ramp and everything here. But right now, we're fine. We're stable. When I see that we need to look into it further, we'll think it. I'll change it. Let me put that over there. Beautiful. Right. Power done. What do I need to look into getting next? Research-wise, steel. We do have steel. If I do steel, it means I need to start looking into that. So yeah, forestry first. Forestry. Start getting some, which means I need seeds, which means I need more farms, right? Because farms come from seeds. Oh, water. I need water for down here. This is just to... well, it's saying that. It's not rained in a little bit. What's our water like here? Okay. Because all this is here is just to help buffer this. So when it does rain, this storage will fill up and then this will allow this to kind of go back up again. But we need to get water over here, so... We do have water up here, which I guess I can send down. Because you're making me 108 water, right? Water is only being consumed in you at 48 per minute. So we have 60 water to play with. Which means I could send it down there. Just run it along that fuel line. Yeah. I want to get a big old water plant set up as a little bit earlier than I did last time. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, where does the full stretch end? Technically be there, right? No, it's that one. Then you guys should match. Nope, you're not matching. Oh, I guess we got a little bit of a pipe being made there. Okay, now we can stretch it out. Where's my water? Water, water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Do you mean? How big of a difference is it from Satisfactory? This is a full automatic, like full automation game. If you like Factorio, if you like Satisfactory, if you like automation game, you're gonna love this. You know? It's a good ass factory game. If you was to ask anybody in here, it's a good ass factory game. For those that have played it anyway. They'll tell you. Can't wait to play this weekend. It's good. Just take your time with it. If you need to play along, obviously the live streams are there. I've tried to explain a lot of the stuff as I'm playing it. Obviously the past live streams are there, so when you go over to YouTube, if you've got the time, you've got the since I started this playthrough, so obviously there's quite a few hours there, but I'm also breaking them down into individual videos as well. So like this 1 hour 5 video is actually, I think, 3 hours, maybe 3.5 hours of footage broken down, you know. So that is. What's up, Volt? Hello, hello, hello. You found the UI overwhelming? It's not as bad as it used to be. I really like this UI. The only piece of the UI you need to look at is this bit. Is that bit right there. And this. That's all you need to look at. They're your main 2 vocal points. This and this. You haven't played in some time. Did you play... Because Update 3 brought in a new UI. You haven't played since Update 2. Okay. What's my terrain like? Where do I want to do this forest? I guess I could add it here where the storage is, right? Let's just do that. I need seeds. I need seeds though. So we need farms. I need wait. Have I? Oh yeah, we get it for that. Okay. Farming. Let's just go with tier 1s for seeds. I think I did that in my last playthrough and it was totally fine. Just allowed the rain on it. Trees. 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 Trees need... well, storage. I also want to make sure that the tree grabbers do not drive all the way over here. What's up, Finnan? Nice. Doors! We could look into an excavation squad. We could look into an excavation squad. Let's do it. Let's get an excavation squad. Excavation squad. Can open this up. Can make this forest. Saying that, what ore have we got around here? Got water, we've got quartz here. More limestone there, more sand here. And gold up here. Looking forward to digging into update 4, but I want to finish on my Dyson Sphere run first. I can only handle one factory game at once. See, that's the thing, is you're playing... Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter for you. But like, as a content creator, you'll play the more relevant, right? That's why I was surprised, like... like, Fluxor's doing Factorio. When this is out, and then also Timberborn. I need to come into Fluxor. Yeah, he's been trying it. He's just playing it at the wrong time. Dumping designation. Not dumping. Mining. Let's get rid of this. Get in here. Excavation squad, baby. Okay. Excavation squad, roll out. James Hudson, Cozy Bits. Love the rave music atmosphere. Tosley is playing. Wait. Hey!
How long before Toto crashes?
Let's
his
go!
first train? Apparently, it's
I knew he was. I knew he was going to start playing it.
Here we go.
I knew he was going to start playing it. Like, he's been telling me for a bit that he wanted to start playing it, but...
Requires Research Lab 2. Fuel station. That will be useful.
The only problem Total's going to have... Total's not a replayable guy.
We have got 25.
And I've told him this, and I've warned him that is that he will get to a point where he's going to soft lock or go into a death spiral. And then his...
Yay!
With him, for replayability, he probably won't start again because he'll have something else to want to play.
For that, I fully intend to tear all of this down. Eventually. Hi, mates! Briarios, how are you doing?
Bum ba dum ba dum bum.
Oh, we've got plenty of electronics. Well, they've been importing them all, haven't they? Build a blast furnace with a metal caster and smokestack.
The last time we played this was like release.
For copper or process. Oh, balls.
Bitch, there is a small fluke in your inbox, Weirdo. Tell me. And before you tell me, is it mentioned in the pinned comment?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Thierry! Is it? Oh, it comes out tomorrow. When technically, today it is, but as of me video releasing that, which was 2 days ago, it wasn't.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Councillor Roses. Thank you. Thierry, thank you so much for the new sub, by the way. New sub. New sub. There's a pinned comment. Okay, they're starting to work on that. They're going to start demolishing all this stuff. What I'm going to do is... Get at them. I know what he's meeting. Not mentioned bingo? Well, what is it? Damn it, Yanu. It's like saying, chat, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Waiting for someone just to go. What? Oh, I already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that. I already knew. Somebody else already commented it before you, though. But I already knew about it even before I'd up. Because I double checked with them if it was an okay, and it was like, yeah, it's just kind of a thing. You looked and you missed the comment. Yeah, someone mentioned it. What? Nothing. Nothing. I just wanted to say hello. Activate that just for the sake of getting that mission done. What's up, Lula? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Hey, Bitz.
Howdy. What's up? Store. As soon as I saw it, I was like, which one should I say? Which one should I say? Right. We can get labs back up and running now, to be honest. Research-wise, electric boiler. Because we got fuel going to. What else can these guys have right now? Food market 2. We can implement the food market 2 and then get rid of the other ones. Do you know something? Maybe we look into getting them automated over here and stop the. Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get that added. Let's get the potatoes and things automated over here. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Come on, I know you can do it. Let's go from the source. Jesus, I feel like it's a bit of a... Jesus. I might have to do some lifting, guys. I might have to do some lifts. It's like we can get it up there. We can definitely get it up there. It just might take a little more work, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Lifts can't go that high. Do I get my little terraformers to just quickly dig that out? Oh my god. There's no way I'm taking up that little flat hill. There's definitely going to be a better connection we can grab here. I bet you it's better there where it's flat. But you're going to block my extending, aren't you? It's so annoying. I could try and take it all the way up here just to go all the way down there to there. The other option is to take it up this. I just want to take the shortest route. Feeding on yourself. I don't like this. I don't like this. My brain's going crazy. I might have to put a lift on the hill. But for the sake of my sanity, I am I need to address this differently. And that is with my excavation squad. Excavation squad is doing it for me. Ah, sugar lumps. Everything's gonna be fine. We're using the excavation squad on this. Oh, they're pulling rocks out, aren't they? They're going to. Are they going to deliver the rocks all the way over there? Take things out on learn. Yep. That's so going to collapse. Science. Science. It's definitely going to collapse on the right sides and fall in there, and then it's going to become wider than it needs to be. Actually, what I'm going to do... Depends if they can climb up there. I know for a fact you're not going to be able to climb up there. Trying to create steps. That's basically what we're doing. Spawn. A tornado feature, or you'd be watching. Yeah, imagine. It wouldn't surprise me if there's any form of like crazy weather mods or something, you know. You got this. You got this. Stated to raining and the name rolled on it. Oh, you're just going to keep looping now, aren't you? Everything is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't thingy, can you? Music? Just realised I didn't get that filled in. Oh, the fuel. Oh, here he is. You guys stuck here? That should help. Terraforming. It's... when you kind of get used to it, it's fine. You know? Have you tried the sandbox map here? No, I haven't. Yeah. No, I've not played around with the sandbox stuff. You guys stuck. Simba, hello? Hello. Today's adventure about killed my knees. Oh god. What did you end up doing today? We'll get in there. Picture in my chat. Was that the? I saw some cave ones. I've just not been in Discord today. Flashbang out. Just watch this all day, you know. What's up this for? This for? Performance is good. I've not really touched on the like the new stuff. You know? Not got around to that yet. I was repairing one of my tools at work today and had 20-30 kilogram piece in a hoist. I was using a copper mallet, of course. So my position, I left my things in between. I suddenly dropped that. Spawn. All this work just so I can make my life easier to get up here with lifts. Spooning on the hill. Literally. Researching? No, I should do actually. Since we got the thingy. Let me power on back up. Because we can afford to now. So let's get the research back underway. Do boop boop boop. You know what would have been probably easier? Just making me a ramp just to go up there, right? I'm the cat with the bass and drum. Boom, boom, all night. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so glad all of this stuff gets edited out of the YouTube video. All the long wait times get skipped. Make a big old crater. Was if you could make a ramp and make a new road. Yeah. Yep, 100%. I could make a big massive quarry if I wanted to and go pretty deep. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing now. I'm just basically getting a ramp up here. Just to make my life easy in regards to getting these pipes up. Belts. What are you two doing? You found yourself, did you? Just let it collapse. Could you imagine if there was a realism mode where they could technically get buried and you lose it? Nobody mentioned the vertical pipes. I've got vertical pipes, what do you mean? Trying to get conveyor belts up here. Lifts won't go up the bloody mountain. We might as well make a road so they can get up. Some TNT. No, that's timber boying tomorrow. That's when we start blasting holes in mountains with timber boying. Yeah, just imagine if you could actually bury them. Boiler researched. Hell yes. But not on the bass and drum. Boom, boom, night. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, ba. Since we got some vehicles free right now, let's just add more vehicles to help these speed the process up a little bit. Would you use more excavators to excavate the excavators? Mm-hmm. Yes. You would think you have diesel fuel and plant food. Why can't you have TNT? Yeah, make a big... Probably kind of fun. Just make a strip. You just plant loads of dynamite along there. Takes out a whole voxel block and half things you make like a line. You're able to place your pipe in that, then cover it back up. Terraform, yeah. Like I said, I could just watch these all day. Just do the thing. Da-ba-da. Need that filling a bit. I wonder if you can tunnel. No, you can't tunnel yet. It is something I know for a fact I want. I don't know how many other people want it, but tunneling will be nice. Being able to get like a tunnel bore and feed it the items it needs, so then it automatically builds the roof going through it. Just feed it water, like concrete, steel beams, and it outputs dirt and whatnot. You've got to put it on a track-based system, and it will just go in a straight line until you tell it to where it goes to. Very similar to how the new stacker works. Instead of pouring it, it just removes it and keeps the terrain above. Satisfaction 1.3. No, never. Never. Because they'll need to redesign the whole entire map. They'll need to put it voxel based. It's not voxel based. Bobcat tractors for 20 years a while back. I ended up doing half of his Bobcat tractors, including the anti-gradient. Oh, nice. What about clipping to create an underground trade network? What, in this? Not satisfactory. Well, it can already be done. Retaining walls, but the walls being half tile, and the digging full tile, it didn't work out well. Yeah, there's a little knack to doing it. There's a little knack to doing it. Like, I'm not perfect at doing this yet. Probably can allow me to do that corner piece there now. Oh no. Not yet still. That collapsed and it didn't allow me to do it that. If it's a moving object going through a clipping, not really. Unless you can make it look like it's going into a tunnel visually or something without it physically just hitting rock. As long as it can look natural, yeah. But I wouldn't do it. Let's lift. That's as high as it can go right there. No! Oh, it's because I'm copying it. Wonder why it's not allowing me to go up. Today's YouTube really doesn't ramping up production. That really can't go there because of the pillar. The pillar's not even there. Do you mean? The straight wrap was indeed the better option. Yeah, I think. It's wanting to place pillars. Don't need pillars. Because now, if I just get that, well, the belt, and then just build that down there, then remove that, now the pillar's gone. I've just got this now. Wait, but will it allow me to put that back on underneath? Hey, that works. Oh, sugar, I've done the wrong ones. Then he's fine. Everything's fine. Perfectly fine. Oh. And it's fine. I don't want them connecting there. They shouldn't connect there. Turn them around. Already done it. Good old switchback. Now your trucks can get a nice spot for drifting. Making my way downtown. Yeah, Timberborn tomorrow, 5 o'clock. It breaks and reeling. It's because I'm on fast forward. If I go back to normal speed. This is normal speed. But when I speed it up, yeah, they don't go this speed all the time because I'm on fast forward. I suppose they've got another route down, I guess. They've now Tokyo drift it. Right? Like you said. Research? None. None. Yeah, the easiest thing to do is do exactly what I've just done here, but do it on a ramp. The conveyor lifts can go higher than the belt poles. It's so you can... I believe the reason they've done it is because if you take it to the highest, you can connect another lift at the highest point and allow still things at the highest belt height to go underneath. I think that's why they've done it. Because if you put something at maximum belt and it doesn't, and you connect it to another lift that doesn't require a support, you can connect it. And I think it's just to climb up cliffs, really.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. What's up, Nine? How you doing? You like to overcomplicate things? Yes. You know why? Because I can. Because why be the same as everybody else when I can do it my way? I did it my way. Just because you can, or because the brain won't let you do it the easy way. I always overthink when I'm doing stuff. We're going up, boys. We're going up. Terrain is too low. Okay, well, let's put that there then. Because then I can dump here. think some of them are going to move to start from the top. Let's come and dump the trash. Have you built any dig/dump looks? Yeah. I've got this dumping over here. Other than that, not really. I left a hole in the flat pot. Did I? Right, because that needed to be a leveling. Oh, sugar. Oh, sugar. There you go. Fill that in. Oh, sugar lumps. That's always going to be on the edge now of potentially collapsing, but it will never collapse. Are they done? They're done. You son of a... You Wait, that actually took 58 minutes? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Does not work. I will get this to work. Hold. Oh look, there comes the vegetables. That's the quicker route. Oh, potatoes and things are coming down here. Exactly what we want. Just allow me to go there. Allow me. Ah, shit. God damn it.
Hostile
Delete.
force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Hello. 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 How doing? How doing? Doing good? Hell yes. Look, I'm just starving. Yeah, I need to eat. Well, hopefully you had a good stream. I saw we saw that you was playing Captain of Industry as well, so hopefully you enjoyed it. I literally just want to make a belt of spuds. Literally. I want to make a belt of spuds. Well, that's a pickle, isn't it? Here they come again. We're doing another solution this time. You know. The screaming in the cabby. Yeah. Oh, they'll be quitting. All I'm trying to do is just make a... Just a ramp up here. I could have... This is the easiest way, but because it's me, I tried to do a little bend. A little Italian country road. We got this, Dodger. We got this. Would you? Do you think you'll ever doubt me? I believed in me. It'd be hard to say I've moved on. No, sure. Everything's fine. It's fine. Head office wants to chat about the cost-saving abilities of this latest efficiency drive. Yes. Just say yes. That's all they need to know. Yes. It's covered in trash, but everything's fine. This is it's been a very productive What's this? Who's this now? But. Duh. Can you grab that little bit there as well or not? I think that'll work fine there, right? Nice. Just level that out a bit. One more scoop. Yes. Yes. Are we done? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat! It's done! We can get the potatoes! We can get the We could get the potatoes. Finally, we did it. Oh my god, about an hour, 20 minutes. Woof. Nice. Oh, I was... There we go. Right. Let me take my excavation squad back to the normal day job. We got there. It looks better. Yeah, I guess. There they go. My little excavation squad.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey! Don't diss my potatoes. Let's go and get me spuds. Maybe it's me veggies. Whoa. No, there's no need to go down. Well, got to go up again. There goes me potatoes. There goes me potatoes. Potatoes, vegetables. Yes. Finally got there. Let's give them stone. Let's give them stone. And then concrete surface. From here. There you go. I had to log off the game, and I'm not sure if it's just me or everyone, but there was an update waiting on me. Is that today? There's no update. If it's 0.8.1, that was this morning's update. Yeah, check if it's 0.8.1. You had 2 updates today? I don't have one in my thing, unless it's just rolled out. I don't have one in here. fill in the pit so you can take the YouTube pic like it never happened. Oh yeah, that big old pit. Kind of curious on what I can do with that now. But at least we got the spuds coming and everything down here now. Beautiful, chap. Beautiful. We're saving. That was the last thing we're doing today before tomorrow. Overwrite. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What we got, what we needed done. One dropped at 4. Now it's come up for me. Boom. Completed. There we go. .1 alpha just come out. Never was to fix some of the things. Okay. Beautiful, chap. Beautiful. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new... Da-da-da-da. Well, we can't raid total now. Let's raid someone in the category. Oh, I know exactly who we're going to raid. Do you know who we're going to raid, chat?
Cut all of that out.
Look who this is.
Here, which is...
Look who this is.
Like gold.
It's Rob.
Bauxite. Yeah, we'll do that. That's the plan for that. Got some copper there. We've also got some copper here. We've also got another groundwater.
Who's Rob? He's in chat new of every single day.
All the groundwater sources that I've found in the previous updates.
He's in chat every single day. It's a Rob.
Rain that comes. So this does have a weather system in it. It is seasonal based, I think.
Hopefully he's not lurking in the stream right now. Is he lurking in my stream right now?
But what we're going to do is we're going to first start clearing out all...
Let's go raid Rob.
So because I've got this little bit of sand
here, chat, I need to go for a bio break. I'm dancing here, so I need to go for a bio break.
Too bad, actually.
He'll be lurking. Guys, go and show him some love. So he's been subscribed for quite a while. And he's always in chat every single day. So guys, go and show him some love. It's nice to go and raid somebody who's part of the community and all that stuff. So go and show him some love, alright? YouTube chat, Twitch chat, thank you so much for the love, the support. We're going to be doing, we'll be live from 10 o'clock tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing Timberborn from 5. Okay? So as always, keep smiling. I'll see you on the stream. Goodbye. Go and show Rob some love.
See if that improves it.